Hey, what's up, my loungies? How y'all doing? So, please let me know if y'all can hear me clearly before we continue. Can y'all hear me? And make sure y'all like the live, okay, y'all? Make sure y'all like the live. Okay, we can hear. Okay, good. They seem very happy. I've never seen Blue treat a girl like Nevaeh. First of all, Blueface and Nevaeh is getting a lot of hate. Okay, I don't know how y'all can hate. Like, I don't get it. Like, what is there? We're gonna get into that in a minute. All right. But make sure y'all like the live. Make sure y'all do that. Make sure y'all do that. And also, my Cash App is right at the bottom with the banner. If anybody would like to support to the Christmas, to the Christmas support, okay? My Cash App is at the bottom for those who would like to, you know, send a little something for the Christmas holidays. Now, this is not he Gay. I'm done. Because he was doing her hair. Is that why you say he's Gay? But we are going to be talking about Chrisean's latest live. And we're going to be talking about Blueface latest live, okay? I need everybody making sure they liking the video. Do it now, so we can continue. If you are lurking in the back, like the video. Thank you. If you are on this live, just like the video. Okay. So, I know a lot of people be like, oh, I missed your live. I missed it. I'll be trying to give y'all a little time before I start the blabbering. Okay. All right. So, in our previous live, all right, we was like, wait a minute. Chrisean has been MIA. And I said, if she pops out, we will talk about it. So here we are. She went live. And she wanted us to see some things. Okay, so let's see, which one should we start? Are we gonna start with Chrisean's? Okay, so we're gonna start with Chrisean's first. Okay, let's see. True. All right, so before we get into the live, Chrisean was posting on her stories, basically letting y'all know that she was going surfing. All right, and she added the person. She's saying she vlogged the whole day. So that's the reason why I guess she was MIA. She was vlogging. Okay. She said the footage is coming soon. So we're going to see a glimpse of the live. Okay. So we're going to see a glimpse of it. She also posted up her pops, Mr. Mike Freeman, the pastor. Okay. Because y'all know she called him her dad too. Okay. So I guess it's his birthday. Then she reposted this. It said Chrisean Jesus in the background saying, hey. So Chrisean want to let y'all know, because she reposted this. So Chrisean clearly agrees with Junior saying, hey. And when we hear the live, I want y'all to tell me if y'all hear him saying, hey. Okay. And it says Chrisean Junior says, hey, wow. Her mom, I guess while his mom learns how to surf, okay? So, hey everybody that just now came in, make sure y'all like the live, okay? So, as we know, Chrisean is learning how to surf. Okay, is nothing wrong with that. Okay, do some different things, learn some different things if you want to. Okay, but you're already gonna know what I'm gonna say about this. It ain't nothing wrong with her, trying some new things and living life, right? But the first thing I feel like she should do is just focus on herself and Junior. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm gonna get into more of that because I was really pissed off to see Junior back in that goddamn stroller piece on the beach. Shirt open, chest out, scrunched up in there. You know what? Let's just get into the live. Okay. That's all I gotta say. You get what I'm saying? She should just focus on Junior, get him the help that he needs, help him thrive and progress. Okay, and then she could worry about herself after. I don't know if that's just me and the parenting that I am, because I just make sure that your kids is healthy, you're doing your best for your kids. Your kids is your priority. Your kids is the top of the list, and you come after. I mean, you come first because you have to be sane and you got to be, in a good spirit in order to continue and be good for somebody else, which is your kids. You get what I'm saying? But she should focus on herself. And I'm not talking about jumping in everybody's streams, meeting different men, and learning a new hobby. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about her literally changing herself for the better. Okay, so we're going to get into it. Before we get into the live, this was Junior on the beach, enjoying the sun. Okay, we got the sun rays beaming. Okay, he's enjoying the sun in the top of the stroller piece that I thought was in the garbage by now. Didn't he have a new stroller, or was that just a car seat and she put it in this stroller to make it seem like it was a new stroller or something? Because child, she said she had a car seat from her supporters. So why is he back in this goddamn top of the stroller? Please explain this to me. Why? He's scrunched up, legs is always looking like this. If I was Chrisean, I would keep straightening out his legs. If he sit like this, I'm gonna want to stretch his legs out so he could be used to having his legs stretched out or something. Because every time we see him, he's balled up somewhere. His fist is balled up, chest out. And then I seen somebody, because y'all know everybody pinpoint things out, right? Is it the sun rays or the sun shadow on his forehead right here? Because some people online is suggesting that this might be another bump on his forehead right here. At first, I was like, wait a minute, that might be the shadow. But then if you really look at it, it kind of looks like a bump right here. And there's been, some chitter chatter about possibly Chrisean maybe, putting hands on Junior. Or maybe not caring to watch him for real and he's harming himself in some way. Maybe a fall off the bed or something. I don't know. We're not there, but people observe what they observe, okay? So we don't know if his knots is from her, but off and on times that we've seen Junior, he has either bruises, and it's always on his face. It's always on his face. He had a knot on his forehead before, a bruise on his eye, by his eye. He is always on his face. I don't know. So we're going to get into the live. I just wanted to put that out there really quick. Okay, so let's get into it. And for those who do not know about this platform is not just throwing content up there and for you to watch. Everything on this platform is already all over online. You could TikTok it, Google it, X it, you could Facebook it, whatever. All of this is online. This platform just repost, and talk about. Okay, so I will be stopping and talking about it through the video. Okay, just letting y'all know.
Shit. Okay. Boom, blow, and a little more. All right. Cool. And I'll grab you this leash so you don't, if you fall, the board will still get on the leash. I don't know how to act. They're gonna drift away.
You want the pink leash?
In the summer, there's usually like 100 to 200.
Hi.
Okay, so do y'all think that Chrisean intentionally said hey? Because you know, Chrisean's fan pages or whatever said that Chrisean Jr. said hey. Did y'all hear hey? What did y'all hear? I don't think Junior does clear like words. I haven't heard a clear word. Not a oh, I thought he said no, I haven't heard him say actual words as of yet. But according to people, they're hearing things. So I don't know.
Hi, bud.
Got one.
What's wrong? You having a fit? You hot? What's going on? You want your bottle? Oh yeah, maybe he's hot.
Here we go again with Chrisean in his goddamn bottle. Are you fussy? You want your bottle? Are you fussy? You want your bottle? You fussy? You want your bottle? Every time Junior make a noise and every time he fusses or cries or whatever, her first solution is what? Can anybody say it in the chat? What is Chrisean's first solution when Junior starts making noises? What is her first thought that we always hear her say? Please. We always hear her say this. Bottle. Yeah, bottle. Milk. Have we seen Junior drinking water? Juice? Have we seen him drinking anything besides milk? I don't know what's going on over there. I mean, you know, sometimes my delivery might be a little, you know, harsh. Okay. But I mean, I don't know what else can I say. It's like I'm speaking common sense. Okay, a bottle at 2 years old. Maybe he needs it. We don't know, and maybe she don't know how to feed him because clearly there's not a lot of progress growing on. Okay, it's not a lot of progress going on. So I don't know if she went to the doctor and spoke to a pediatrician or something, and they suggested, hey, you know, because Junior can't do this and this and that. This is how you feed him, this and this and that. I doubt that the doctor is going to say, hey, let's give this 2-year-old just milk. That's where his food's supposed to be. Milk, 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 milk. I doubt the doctor is going to say that. You get what I'm saying? He needs a feeding tube. Does he eat solid food? We haven't seen him really eating solid foods. The last time we seen Chrisean trying to give Junior some solid foods was when they was in that restaurant. And I think that was the time when Marsh and her sisters and everybody, you know, Blueface getting out. I think he was getting out. And then, you know, she was spotted in the video trying to feed Junior. And everybody was like, look at her trying to feed Junior now because Blueface coming out. Child, a whole hot ass mess. So I don't know, but clearly here in this video, you hear her say, oh, you want to fuss? You fussing? Oh, where's your bottle? You want your bottle? Like, why do you think he needs his bottle? Because he's making noises. What if he's trying to communicate and get your attention because you're his mom? Girl.
Oh, I have an umbrella in my car.
All right, let's do that. Good idea. Yay! You say yay! Yay!
Chrisean wants Junior to talk so bad that she's just like making shit up. I don't know what she's hearing or what people's hearing, but he's clearly, you know how when babies start to mumble and jumble baby talk, it's called baby talk because it's not clear words, it's just jimble jabble, whatever, right? You get what I'm saying? Junior's doing that. He's not saying clear words, Chrisean. He's not saying whatever she thought he just said. What did she just say he said, y'all? What did she just say he said besides what they thought he said in the beginning with the hey? What did he say that she just said he? Oh, let's just get into the rest of it.
Hey, come on, man, get up. Bud. Hi, bud. He's darling. You probably need something to line up against. Oh yeah, good idea. Perfect.
Wait a minute. What she say? Hold on.
bud. He is darling. He probably did something to lean up against. Oh, yeah.
There you go. He needs something to lean up against. And we just seen him in the top of the stroller, crunched up in there. She said maybe he needs something to lean against because he cannot hold himself. He cannot support himself by himself. Clearly. Because why would he need something to lean on? You get what I'm saying? So the more and more she talks and the more and more she shows, it just shows that she's a liar and she's trying to cover up what she's embarrassed of. Okay? And pay attention to the people in her live and what they're saying. Y'all clearly see the rock tards in there, right? Y'all see the rock tards in there. Other people were saying, give him food and this and this and that. Like, just common sense. But y'all just heard what she said, right? She said, maybe we need something so he can lean against. And who the hell is this lady with her? The people that she just met for the surfing thing, watching Junior? I don't know, child.
Good idea. Perfect. Let's get the bottle.
Look at Junior. He looks so uncomfortable. Poor Junior. Just sitting there like a damn. Let me throw him here like a doll. Look at him. He looks so uncomfortable. Like, child. Yes, look at his feet. His feet is always crunched. His legs is always crunched up. Fist is always bald. He doesn't. She needs to be active with him. She needs to be active with him. Stop having him confined in a goddamn stroller or on his goddamn back. How many times are we going to have to tell you this? I don't know how she's talking about she's working day in and day out with him. We see slim to none progress. I would think that his legs and something, his feet would be, wrapped up to fix his leg and his club foot. Because no 2-year-old feet is going to be like this. Clearly something's going on. And I don't know what else is going on with him, but every time we see him, he looks just so miserable. Besides the times when, he's randomly laughing or randomly, some people think he's having like seizures when he does the laughs, a certain laughing thing. But I don't know, Chad. But look at him, poor Junior.
Oh yeah, that's what you had to say.
Y'all see they picked up the bottle too. It was in the sand. I will hope they didn't just, give him the bottle right straight off the sand. He gonna be choking on that goddamn sand, child.
Okay, man. Let me take this. I think he's thirsty. Huh? No, he's okay. Okay. Water. Yeah.
So the live did pause here. So I don't know if she was on the phone. I don't know if somebody was calling her, texting. I don't know what she was doing, but the live the live pause, right? But pay attention to the comments. Okay. I love this for you. He is too, because somebody said, how old is he? Shout out from Chicago. Now y'all ruined the live. Cheetos in the juice box. And then there's a lot of people that was on here. There was a lot of people on here saying, why y'all haters is on here watching her? Why y'all here watching her? Well, the ones that y'all call haters like myself, we're go on the live not because we enjoy watching Chrisean. It's because she's content, babes. We have to watch this so we could put the content out. You get what I'm saying? So 9 times out of 10, a lot of people go on her live, don't like her for real. They use her for content because that's what she wants. She wants people to talk about her. So that is it, and that is all. She's nothing but content. There's nothing interesting about Chrisean to me, in my opinion. Look at the chat though. Is Chrisean on her island? Child. Or maybe it's her piece of land. Okay, maybe she owns a piece of the beach. Child. because according to her, she owns all these lands and islands and shit. So I don't know. And if she's in Cali, what is the weather out there? What is the weather out there? Is it good enough weather for Junior to have his whole chest out? Chest out, just like he over there getting the suntan. Wow, Junior looked like Ronnie when the sun was shining on him in that picture. Y'all think so? Well, according to Krishan, you know, Zeus gave her what, 100K? So I'm pretty sure she could do some things with that 100K. Get an apartment, something small. You know, she don't need anything big. It's only her and Junior. So for her to get 5 and 6 bedrooms and stuff, she don't need none of that. She could do something simple for her and Junior. She don't gotta go all out and do the most. You get what I'm saying? She can get her a little whip or whatever. You know, she could do something with the money. But what y'all think she gonna do with it? Cause she already got land and shit. So I don't know. But let's continue. So that was a piece of the live. That was a piece of the live, child. And like we stated before, Junior, and he's back in his stroller confinement. Okay, this is his stroller entrapment. Okay, this is his jail. Because ain't no way we're gonna keep seeing a 2-year-old sitting and laying down. Like, and we don't even see her really be active with him. You get what I'm saying? Like, all she do is show him in the camera, kiss him, say a little 1-2, and that is it, and that is all. We don't really see her like guiding him to walk, really having a conversation with him, you know, really doing things. We never see him on a swing. We don't see him in a park. We don't see her going down a slide with Junior. We don't see her going to the zoo. We don't see her doing nothing with him. Like, you want to go out there surfing and shit. Why can't you spend time and do stuff with your son one-on-one? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I guess every parent is different. But what do y'all think about this? Because, child, if y'all just now coming in, make sure y'all like the live, okay? Keeps his fingers in his mouth because he has special needs. She just got her hair did the other day and it already looks a hot ass mess, right? When she first got it done, she put it up in a damn thing. And she just gave it all to 33. I would hope she didn't give her money to him. Child, because what do y'all think made them fall out in the first place? Barely had a birthday party, no Halloween costume, and of course, no Christmas. Ooh, yeah, Christmas is around the corner. You get what I'm saying? So, but we talking about Krishan here. She probably gonna give a whole bunch of excuses. You know? Yeah. We never barely see him with toys, right? And Krishan, she'll probably be the type to be like, oh, he can't even play with toys and stuff like that, so I'm not even going to bother to get him any. Instead of actually getting him some activity toys and learning things, because clearly you're not doing it. So maybe you should sit him in front of a TV so he can learn some damn language in English, because he ain't going to know nothing dealing with Krishan. Get him some educational toys, something. Get toys that say ABC. Do he know he probably never even heard of ABC story or 1, 2, 3. Like, I feel so bad for him. He's just so innocent and he can't defend himself. He don't know who she is. He don't know who his dad is. He hear all these different voices since birth. Seen all these different faces from birth, okay? Because I don't think he's like 100% blind. I do think he might have some type of vision, something, but I don't think he's completely blind to where he can't see nothing. But he been all around these different people, child, since birth. Like, I just cannot. So at this point, I'll take him because this isn't right. Yeah, this is crazy. Did anyone else notice that since Blueface came home, Chrisean has stopped his? That's what my last live. I said ever since Blueface came out, right? He probably had a conversation with her ass too, because Blueface see what's going on and he hear what's being said. He probably was like, "Yo, just don't be doing that noise and stuff. Like, just talk to him. Just do this, just do that." Right? Chrisean hasn't really been doing that stupid ass noise. She does still slightly be putting her hand in his face and stuff when he's in front of the camera. She still do that. She be trying her hardest not to do it. And I peeped her a couple times when she was on stream or if she be on live or something. She got Junior in front. She be trying her hardest. She tried her hardest when she was on stream with Blueface not to, put her hand in Junior's face when he was all up in the stream. Everybody see everything. Then she don't like that. She get uncomfortable knowing people is looking at Junior and seeing things. She child. Yeah, let's change this sub to the adults. Why talk about the child so much? We could talk about whatever we want to talk about over here, okay? You don't have to like it. I'm talking about the adults. Okay, Chrisean is the parent, so we're talking about her, and we talking about how she do Junior. Junior's the child. He's gonna get mentioned, and it just is what it is. Ain't nobody talking bad about Junior. Are y'all cool? Y'all good over there? All right, so talking about Junior is what other people do on this goddamn internet, making fun of how he looks and making fun of how he is, and even if he is special needs and stuff, they making fun of that. They calling him names. That's talking about a child. Y'all gotta know the difference, because people, as soon as you mention somebody's parenting or the child's involved, because we're talking about the parent. So of course, if we're talking about the person's parenting, that means we're talking about the child, right? But not in that sense. Nowadays, you talk about the parenting or what we see, whatever, all of a sudden is stop talking about the child as if we're bashing him or something. Y'all got to know the difference between the two. Y'all think everything is talking about a child. We were like, oh, she a shitty ass mom. Look what she did to the baby. The baby over there in a damn stroller. And y'all gonna talk about some. Stop talking about the baby. Leave the baby alone. Like, he's just an innocent baby. Like, what are y'all hearing? Are y'all okay? Are y'all hearing what y'all want to hear? Child, I said what I said. Anyways, we're gonna see how this goes. Okay. Junior's in the beach. Chest, shirt all out. Feet, no nothing. We never see him with nothing on his feet for real. He's always have his feet out. Okay, like scrunched up in the stroller. Like, why would she put him in this? Why wouldn't he be able to enjoy the sand? Let his feet go in the sand if you want to have his feet out or something. Let him enjoy the nature. Let him experience some shit. Get him out the goddamn stroller. Get him off his goddamn back. Jesus Christ. I never even had my damn baby when they was newborns, or not newborns, like months old, 6 months old and stuff like that. When they start getting active and stuff like that, who leaves their baby confined in a stroller or confined on their damn back? You got to be active with your kids. Yeah, she put him in a stroller top. This is the stroller top that everybody been talking about. We didn't see the stroller top. She had a new car seat. She claimed the fans got it for her, and now he back in here. Child. Junior is fine. You people act like this baby in a hospital fighting for his life. He's breathing. He's walking, talking. Oh my God, here's a rock tard. Rock tard alert. Rock tard alert. Ain't no way Y'all seen Junior walking and talking. The delusion is crazy. Like y'all just be so delusional that y'all really talk just to convince yourselves, because y'all not convincing us. We said what we said, and that's it, and that is all. Rocktard alert is crazy. Carlina Jack, you are a rocktard? Oh. Walking and talking, wearing his dreams, child. Yeah, it's a rocktard jar. Carlina Jack, she said, let's give her a little shine real quick. Because I don't mind giving I don't mind giving you the floor. Like Krishan said, here's the floor. And she's talking about something. She insinuated like it meant to be like, here's the floor so we can fight. Girl, she's lied so goddamn much. Who the hell made that shit up? Oh my God, Junior's fine. You people act like this baby in a hospital fighting for his life. He's breathing, he's walking, talking. He's fine. And I'm glad she's been trying to keep you demonic people. Demonic people what? I guess they was trying to write a story or something. I don't know. Because that's where it stopped at. Okay. Yes, we do see him breathing. But babe, where have you ever seen him walking? Now we see him walking and running in them AI videos that people been making on this goddamn internet. Yeah. If you saw that and you thought that was him, child, you need glasses. You need some type of psychiatric, because this is a rocktard clearly. Because ain't no way you thought that he was. Oh, jail. I don't want Junior to get help. Yeah, they want him like that. Walking and talking. Are you slow? Right, child. I don't know what these people really be seeing. Oh, is this another one? Wait. Bandwagon be so crazy on YouTube. She just trying to breathe life into the young man instead of staying on the negative. What? Who breathing? The Rocktard is breathing life into the young man. Shit, Krishan needs to be putting life into him. What are you talking about? No, I am not a Rocktard. I just think Junior's fine. It's not nobody's fault. You can see. Yeah, we can see, but you can't see. Yeah, she's slow just like Krishan. Child, most likely old heads for all the AI. The Rocktard said breathing like the bare minimum deserves a good medal. Ooh. Can't believe how delusional they are. Hey, Banks. I'm just saying. Yeah, it had to be a joke, but it wasn't funny. Carlina Jack, that wasn't a good joke. It wasn't a good joke. Right, I know you was referring to her comment. That's why I said she needs to breathe. Krishan is the one I need to breathe life into Junior. Carlina, if you come on this internet showing your kids, then guess what? It's fair game. People are gonna say whatever the fuck they want to say. And that's just how the internet is. Me, I do talk about my kids. I talk about my kids a lot because I'm a loving mom who loves her kids. Okay? But I don't post them on the internet because of the demonic stuff that's on this internet. You get what I'm saying? I don't post them because I don't need to post them. My kids are not for everybody to see. Maybe once upon a time when they was babies and, when they got of a certain age, yeah, I was putting them all over the goddamn internet. Okay? And if you was on my social medias, you would have saw my kids. But I had to private all my kids' pictures and everything on my social medias and stuff because the internet just started getting real nasty. Okay? And that's just my decision. Okay? If you have your kids, okay? If you have your kids and you want to put them on the internet, by all means, go ahead and do so. But clearly you're triggered. You're triggered because the shit that we're saying clearly strikes a nerve in Chrisean and her rock tards. And you can't say you're not a rock tard because it's given very much rock tard. And it's not just, oh, I have a different opinion. No, it's the way you're coming off. You seem like a rock tard to me. Okay? And you're done. I'm not saying anything more to the rock tard. You go ahead and talk to yourself. Or y'all could go ahead and talk to her. Or him, whoever the hell it is. I'm convinced these rocktistics, okay, people are as neglectful as Chrisean is giving Monique in the movie Precious vibes. They are okay with Junior's neglect. Yeah, they're just delusional like Chrisean. Chrisean said he walking, talking, and eating, and we ain't seen a goddamn thing yet. But she always glimpses him in the internet, and we don't see not a goddamn thing. Okay? And we said what we said. If she was doing more with Junior, we probably would see a little bit more. Okay? Yes, people have a right to their opinion. Exactly. Everybody has a right to their opinion. Okay? Sure. But if you come over here on this platform and try to insinuate anything from me, yeah, I'm going to speak about it. Voice your opinion. But if it's directed to me, or if it's calling me or saying something about, oh, you're and oh, why you doing this and why you doing that, saying certain stuff, then I'm going to respond. Like, and y'all just gonna sit here and get mad every time I talk. Because it's my opinions. This is shit how I feel. Anyways, everything on this internet is everybody business. If you put it out there, it's everybody business. You don't want nobody in your business? Guess what? Don't put it online. Period. Like, it's not that hard to not post your whole life on the internet. Y'all know how the internet is. Like, y'all can't be this stupid. Y'all rock tards, please. But anyways, y'all see Junior just scrunched up in his damn thing. She just throw him in the damn stroller while she's out there surfing. Child, doing shit that's not even important for real. And I said what I said. So, you know what we're gonna do now? Right, honey. She had him in front of thousands of people. What person that you know that's a celebrity or has motion or any type of clout or that has any type of fame, what person have we ever seen? I can't remember anybody. Can y'all remember anybody that actually went live with their birth? That's like some clout chasing shit. Like, that is some clout chasing shit. Clout chasing shit. Look at me give birth. Like, please. This is y'all fave right here. This y'all fave out surfing with whoever these people is and whoever the hell got Junior watching him while she's surfing, child. So we're about to get into Blueface's live with his new girlfriend. I'm just gonna say this. I actually kind of like them together. Blueface is showing his soft side and, you know, they having fun. There's nothing toxic. There's no DV going on. There's no exposing right now. Everything just seems real calm and just fun. Good vibes is given, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to get into Blueface's live. We have two of them. Let me see real quick. So we have two of them. Yeah, so y'all can go back and forth with the rock tart in here, cause child, I'm done and over it. I said what I said. I'm gonna continuously say what I gotta say. Period. You don't like it, you don't gotta be over here. And guess what? Y'all rock tards don't gotta be over here to hear what I gotta say. Half the whole internet is saying the same goddamn thing. So your ass is gonna get triggered regardless. If it's here, there, near, where, Like, y'all is gonna get triggered. Y'all want to keep getting yourself upset over something that don't got nothing to do with y'all? By all means, go ahead and do so. Ciao. So right now, I'm trying to see which video went first with Blueface's live. Okay, let me just delete this real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's see. It's probably Chrisean in troll form. Yeah, they said Chrisean got a lot of burners or something. They said that. I don't know. Yeah, I know. We all have some type of backup page or something. You get what I'm saying? But I don't have to never lurk. I don't gotta lurk. Like, I hope nobody's making fake pages to lurk on somebody's shit. That's weird. Maybe that's really rock. A lot of people are saying that. Junior have nothing to do with you either. Oh yeah, that might be. I don't know. It could be a rock tard. It could be Chrisean. Chrisean is Lorraine. I think I saw that name before too, but Chrisean don't only gotta have one page. Remember Jay? I think Jay was the one who said it. Y'all know Jay is Chrisean's ex bestie. That was like her right side by side person. She said, I think she said, I don't remember exact words, but she definitely said something in the lines of Chrisean be lurking online and she be having pages and stuff. So I don't know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. If it's China don't need to be on nobody else's page lurking. I know China blocked me. I don't know which one she blocked me in, but girl, I hope nobody will block me and then start looking at my shit. Like, just unblock me and show yourself. Like, please. So let's get into Blueface and Nevaeh. Like I said before, I don't know if this is real, how long it's gonna last, if it's going to last. I don't know, but it looks like they're enjoying each other's company. Nothing's toxic right now. Everything looking like it's going in, a good direction. I just like them together for some reason. We always see Blueface, and we're not gonna not see Blueface be a dog because that's just what he be doing, unless he starts really changing himself and really want to be a 1 minute I said a 1 minute man, child, a one woman man. Okay. How long I've been live, Mary? 44 minutes now. We're gonna get into, for anybody that just now came in, make sure y'all like the live. Okay, we are gonna get into some Blueface live clips with him and Nevaeh. Okay. Blue was at the beach too. Yeah, Blue was at the beach with Nevaeh though. They was at the beach chilling. And this is why I say I like Nevaeh for Blueface just by what I'm seeing. They out and about, in calm settings at the beach on the rocks. It just gives like they're a couple. The way that we're about to see them right now is usually how couples are when they comfortable with each other. They have some communication, they have an understanding. I don't know if this is gonna last, like I said, but I guess we're gonna have to see. Okay, so let's get into it. And another thing, Nevaeh is not ugly. Okay, it seems like everybody's always gonna have something to say on this internet. Nevaeh is not ugly, first of all. Okay, I've seen people on the live talking about Chrisean Rock look better and stuff. Clearly, it's not about looks. We're talking about the person in itself. Okay, and that's just what it is. Okay, everybody want to always make it seem like Blueface supposed to be with Chrisean, and we clearly can see that they're not a good fit together. Who in their right mind is going to want to have a relationship that toxic? That's draining. That's a headache in itself. You get what I'm saying?
That was your first love.
Oh, well, he was my first love, baby. Yeah, my bad. I'll correct myself. Jonathan, stop! lying. You.
They keep saying my baby need her hair done. So you feel me? Let me get you right and do.
I also like the fact that they're turning negatives into positives and they're making jokes out of it. People were saying, "Oh, her hair need to get done." She could walk around with her hair messy and a messy bun. She could walk around however she feel like she want to walk around, just like everybody else do as they please, dress how they please. You get what I'm saying? It's always going to be somebody that says something anyways. Okay, like they're trying to pinpoint everything from Nevaeh. You get what I'm saying? Like, child, they're having fun. Okay, he's saying they said, you need to get your hair done, and now they're joking around, and now he's doing her hair. I ain't gonna lie, when I seen the live, I was smiling the whole time. Because if y'all understand, when y'all in relationships or you're dealing with somebody and y'all have this type of chemistry, so y'all can laugh together and stuff. Not a lot of people have that, like y'all can laugh together and stuff. A lot of people be serious, toxic, it's draining. But if you can have fun with somebody, by all means, have some fun. You get what I'm saying?
Do hair for you.
On the dad. See y'all, little son. Doing it. Well, you lucky I'm not tender-headed. With all that hair pulling you be doing in the bed. Hey, stop playing so fucking much. Where's my baby hairs? You making this look like an old man hairdo.
My baby need her hair done, y'all. You feel me? I'm gonna do her shit. Y'all think my baby look like a smoker?
You think I look like a smoker?
Hell no.
It don't matter then. Let them think what they want. Look at me. Look how I look.
She smoke, y'all, but she don't smoke no crack or nothing. You feel me? She a smoker. You feel me? My little smoker bitch, but she feel me? She don't smoke crack. What you be smoking, man?
Your dick. You're so daily.
Where's the ponytail?
I don't know you had it. You want to do me a favor? Can you drink some of this?
No.
No? Let's see.
I'm not hurting you, am I?
You rough fighting my motherfucking head right now.
I'm not hurting you, though, right?
You are. No, I'm lying. No, baby, you ain't hurting me.
My baby ain't tender-headed, y'all. She got good hair.
Drink it if you love me, baby.
My baby got good hair.
Drink it if you love me.
I don't want that. Please, I don't want that.
No, it's healthy.
I know I don't want it. I don't want it.
He don't love me.
I love you, girl.
I know you do. That's how I combed his head, y'all. I believe it.
Y'all keep telling baby, do her hair, you feel me? So you feel me?
He did it for y'all.
Papa gonna step in and do her hair.
Live in action.
Bro, stop running.
You just knocked the fuck out of my head. Look, I can't even take this shit serious. You know what? Patience.
You want a high ponytail or a low ponytail?
Dealing with your big ass. Patience.
You want a high ponytail or a low ponytail?
Whatever the fuck they bitch asses want.
High ponytail or low ponytail?
What you think, baby? What I look like?
Okay, so that was the first clip. We're gonna get into the next clip. Okay. But like I said, I don't know if Blueface and Nevaeh is gonna last. Remember with the whole Angela situation. Remember, oh, Angela, my man, when Blueface was in jail, then when he came out, he shitted on her like we all expected. Okay. A lot of people thought that Blueface was just this 100% changed man, and we know for sure that he's not. We know that he was gonna come out doing his shit or whatever the case may be and trying to make, get back on his shit or whatever. Chrisean, we see Chrisean run through different gang members, okay, different, eggplants. And like I said before, it really don't matter. She could do as she please, right? With her pussy in her body. But me personally, I don't feel like every guy that you meet, you gotta broadcast them online. Okay. But that's just me. Okay. Some things you could just keep private. Not know everybody don't gotta know your body counts. Everybody don't gotta know everybody that you're dating, who you broke up with, nobody gotta know all of that shit. Okay. Nowadays, nobody like keeping shit private. We seen Blueface all around the town. Okay, and we know Blueface is a dog, so we are not expecting him to be, oh my god, I'm a faithful man. Not no time soon. Yes, people could change if they really want to. But we're gonna see how Blueface moves. Okay. He's on probation. He don't need that musty fellow. Right. If I was Blueface, I would stay far away from Chrisean because she's nothing but like she just gives setup. She just gives, if I'm mad at you and you don't want to be with me, I'm going to ruin your goddamn life by any means necessary. That's just what Chrisean be giving off to me, okay? If I was Blueface, I'd stay the hell away from that because guess what? She'll be the one to put his ass right back in jail. So Blueface better be smart. He better get him somebody that's gonna hold him down, as far as in keep him in positive, environments, and just because sometimes people need some type of guidance. And I would hate to say, oh, a grown ass man need guidance, but hey, we're all human. Sometimes people might need that little support. I don't know. Let's see. At all, stay away. Yep. Why do Jay need to make sure he's straight when he was married? Jaden didn't have no obligations to hold Blueface down. First of all, just because you're my baby daddy doesn't mean that you're my man and you're my husband and I'm obligated to stick beside you your whole bit. No, no, that's not what it is. Me and you not together. You worry about your kids. Don't worry about what I'm doing because I'm out here with our kids. So you shouldn't be, pocket watching me anyways. So I feel like Jada did what she had to do. Cut ties. And I mean all ties except for the children because clearly they're co-parenting now. Okay? Chris, cut it out. I don't know about the mod stuff, okay? I just let people talk or whatever. You are a fool. Blueface is the clout. He is the clout. What did the person say? Y'all still going? Y'all still talking to the person? I don't know. I haven't seen nothing that they said. Oh, okay. So when Blueface do it, he gets a pass. When the hell do I ever say he gets a pass? Like, if you are the person you are and you don't have to hide it, you get what I'm saying? Or sugarcoat it or try to be a person that you're not for the internet, then of course we're going to accept you for who you are. You get what I'm saying? Blueface is a dog. And we already know this. So what are we going to expect anything different from right now? No, we're going to expect exactly what he be showing us. You get what I'm saying? Chill. The Rock Tard is something crazy. I'm wondering if the person is a child. I would hope that the child not up here talking like that. Child. They act like Chrisean didn't use Blue for a come up. Oh, and we only know her because of Blueface. If Blueface never had that show, where the hell would Chrisean be? Where y'all think Chrisean would be right now? It wouldn't be with Blueface. Because I feel like Blueface having that show, brought the girls out. And Chrisean was just the person that, if you saw Blue Girls Club, she already was a crash out. She was already a bully. She was already trying to make a name for herself for humiliating herself like she still do to this day. If y'all saw Blue Girls Club, y'all know how Chrisean was in the beginning. And she's still giving that. You know what I'm saying? Even worse. Okay? Joe, I feel how I feel about her because I've been seeing her since Blue Girls Club. When I tell you I watched all the Blue Girls Club seasons and all of that stuff. So I feel how I feel from jump because I just don't like the type of person she is. Never did. Try to give her grace and stuff at one point in time, but it's just like in the back of my mind, I was like, I'm gonna try to give her grace for certain things or whatever. But then it's just like, I didn't really 100% give her grace because I already knew in the back of my head that she's just the person that she is. And every time I say this, it just be turning up right. Like, it just is what it is. If y'all like the type of person that she is, then that's the type of people y'all like. I don't like people like that in real life. I don't. So what makes y'all think that if I don't like people like that in real life, what makes y'all think I'm gonna like her? Because what? She Chrisean Rock? Please. The delusion. All right. Now we're gonna get into this next clip of Blueface and Nevaeh.
Yeah, they want to hype on too.
Oh, somebody come get that. Somebody said hi with 2 side bangs, baby. Go ahead, put me some bangs. Baby hairs.
Baby hairs.
You gotta pull them out. You're making me look like a McDonald's hair.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about I tried to give her grace when she came out of jail. That's the time when I was like, okay, maybe her going around her son and not being around her son for these months or whatever is gonna make her see life in a different view. And it didn't. It didn't. And I was like, I already knew it. I already knew it. Like, I tried to give her grace. Now she came out of jail and she did her first live when she had the white on with the damn glasses on, and she already seemed like she already was lit. Like, as soon as she was like, oh, when I get out of here, I'm about to get me some damn drink. Because that's what it gave to me. Like, she already started off like, oh, and then she started talking about purity and changing and Yahweh and all this other goddamn shit. Remember when she really came out here, she really tried to play in our faces, trying to dress in all white and shit, talking about some damn purity. Child, I was laughing. I was like, I know she not. The only people that's gonna eat that shit up is her fans, and they did. She's changed. Oh, she's changed. Where? Ooh, this be funny. Y'all be really. The Rock Talks be on everybody page that they feel like it's a hate page to Chrisean and really be pouring their heart out to try to, everything that they say be going out one ear, out the other, go in one ear and out the other. Because it's like there's no conversation with the Rock Tars. There won't be no mature like conversation. It's like you're gonna be talking to a brick wall when you talk to the Rock Tars. Because this is like, how else do y'all want me to say this? You want me to spell it out for you? Oh man, I be laughing for real. Like when I tell you I be behind the screen like physically laughing. And one of the recent stuff that I laughed at when it came to Chrisean was when she was in that parade in the street and and she was walking around dancing around like a crackhead. Like, you could tell that she wasn't in her right mind, meaning I feel like she some type of, like, she had some type of liquor or some type of drug, because child, when I tell you she was giving Charla, she was giving Charla. All right, let's see what else y'all talking about. I knew Chrisean as the girl who cries for Blueface. Charla and her dream about Ronnie? No. And where was that at? On China's page? Because we know that China be all in cahoots with the mom, and the mom and be talking about all the damn siblings. The crackhead dance is crazy. Hey, Broken. Did I see Tessa go off on China? No, I didn't. Y'all know China and Tessa blocked me. Chastity, all of them blocked me. So I don't see their content go on my timeline. I would have to go and look for it. Or if somebody send it to me, That was funny, y'all. She cracked me up. One thing about Chrisean, she don't intentionally trying to be funny, but when you see a clown, you just gotta laugh. I'm sorry. When I see clowns and I see clownery going on, it's just funny to me. China page, yeah, no, I didn't see it on China page. I don't really go on China's YouTubes and all that stuff because to me China's annoying. She just be looking for a moment and it's just like no point. But sometimes I'll talk about her here and there, but not really. All right, so let's get into the finish this.
Let me see. Line up too.
A liner? You got clippers? My hair not thin, bitch.
Baby hairs.
My hair nice and full. Oh. Playing with me, bro. I'm gonna tackle you.
Hey, high ponytail.
McDonald's hairline is wicked, right? Fucking with me. Baby, you ain't get my baby hairs. You gotta get the baby hairs. Or you gonna get the baby hairs last? Did you want to get the baby hairs last?
Get them pussy hairs last.
Oh!
Hey, let me see. No.
You ain't doing no
I
dark
can do
hair.
better. I can do better.
You can do way better.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm used to like ghetto black shit. She got like white people hair.
He's rude. Don't. Not in my fucking yogurt. What the fuck? Not a bit. Yes. I just spit that out. I just finished on you. You see, where's you making me look like I have no hair, like a man. I look like my daddy right now. Right? And you brushing it down. You're not brushing it up.
I'm giving you a high ponytail, so I got it. Feel me?
People say the dumbest shit on this bitch. Look,
Wait.
look at that, babe. You're making me look like I'm bald head right here. What the fuck?
Wait, let me get the ponytail right.
I'm not bald head, y'all. Well, at least brush it up. If you try to spell it. Shit. Stop playing with me.
Damn. I'm bad, baby.
Can you brush it right here nicely? Because you're making me look like I have no hair.
Mm-hmm.
Is you pulling my hair on purpose? No, bitch. You're gonna piss me off. You're not doing my hair.
Well, I don't know how to fuck. How do you?
Baby. You're not. You didn't do it right.
I'm not
No.
done.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
You should. You know what?
All right, y'all. So the rest of the live, they started getting a little freaky. Okay, she started twerking on him and all type of stuff. They was getting nasty, and they was playing some music. So we couldn't play it due to copyright or whatever the case may be. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, remember this was another time that Junior was recently on the beach. That was on Thanksgiving. Okay, that was on Thanksgiving. Chrisean and Junior was on the beach. Y'all seen how y'all notice every time she shows Junior in a video, she looks in the camera because clearly she could see both of them. And when she looks in the camera, she spots something, and then you see how she looked at Junior's head, and then she like just wiped, like brushed his head and stuff because she know people was talking about his hair. But that's just my observation. Like, people, like I say, people's gonna say stuff all the time on the internet. Clearly, it bothers her. She feels some type of way, and people say certain things. People all over the internet says his hair is always looking brittle. It looks dry, natted up. It looks like she's not really keeping up with him. That's what people have been saying on the internet. Okay, she addressed certain things about, oh, I put conditioner and oil in his hair, so she's letting y'all know that she does maintain his hair, but according to online, it never looks like it is. So in that video, it just looked like she's once again worrying about what other people were saying, and I guess really not doing nothing about it. I guess until she feels the need to try to prove something at a point. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see what y'all saying over here. Yes, his head is flat. Okay. A lot of people is assuming that his head is flat because he's always laying on his back, not really being active and stuff like that. That hair texture is obviously Ronnie's, and we could suck it because it's about the child. What she say? He was half ninja. Yeah, she say he was half ninja. I don't know what the other half is, but he wanted kids with Jaden. He voiced this. He was really excited once Jaden announced that she was pregnant with Journey. He was really excited when he got that pregnancy test. We never saw Blueface excited or spoke proudly of being a baby dad to Chrisean. He always tried to stay clear from that, but I guess once you start putting your kids in somebody, then that's just what's gonna happen, and that's what happened. She decided to keep this baby. He said he told her to get rid of it, just like he said to get rid of the other one. And she said, not this time. I'm gonna keep this Blueface baby. That's what it's given. It was on Christmas. Yes, yes, it was Christmas. There was a tree. It was a wrapped pregnancy test. He was excited. Okay. And we know, and we always gonna say this, Blueface is not the best for Jaden. We already know this, but he definitely showed a different type of softness to Jaden and a different type of respect for Jaden at one point. We know Blueface does the exposing and do the online shit, okay? We already know that. Okay, nobody's safe from Blueface when it comes to that. And everybody know that when they be around him, just know you're going to get recorded or you're going to get exposed in some type of form. But they want to keep being around him, so it is what it is. But like I said, Blueface always showed Jaden a different type of love and a different type of respect with Jaden when it comes to Jaden and Chrisean. And I said what I said. And you can look online and just see it. All right. Chrisean is a homewrecker. Jaden is the better mother. Take notes, Chrisean. Oh. She don't brush his hair. People like her. Glad she was sent. Okay. Chrisean is a homewrecker. Blueface is pissed. Jaden don't want him. Right. His heart is hurting. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care how much he's messing with females and all these other things. Jaden, for some reason, is like a soft spot he got for her. Okay. And imagine a day that Jaden pop out with a new man. Oh, wait. When I tell you, Blueface heart is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I don't care if he got 20 girls on his arm. I don't care if he's smashing 100 chicks in 2 days. Guess what? When Jaden pop out with that new man, oh yeah. When y'all want to see Petty from Blueface, oh yeah, that's the day y'all gonna really see him bleed. Okay. High school sweet. Right. They got history together. And they met and Blueface. When you hear how they met, it made it seem like it was a business thing. Blueface didn't even seem like he was attracted to her like that, for real. Like, he used to bleed her, disrespect her on his internet way before anything. Even before they got official. Like, there's videos and everything to prove it. She started getting his name tatted on her. And Blueface was like, like, he just knew that he was dealing with somebody. And he just crossed a point where he can't turn back around. Yeah, she was there before he was even Blueface. Jaden was there before Blueface was Blueface. Okay? We seen the pictures to prove it. Okay? So we already seen all of that. Like, I don't know if people just now tuning into Chrisean or whatever the case may be, but clearly y'all didn't see all the stuff when it first happened with Blueface and how they first met and Blue Girls Club. Everything started from Blue Girls Club. Just to let y'all know, everything started from Blue Girls Club. Okay? Everything. So if you never watched Blue Girls Club, go look it up and go watch it, please, so y'all can really see how Chrisean was. I just never really liked her. I never really liked her. She's just not that person. Like, she's just not. Oh yeah, remember Blueface, Jaden, and Jiggy was a poly relationship. I was this is what I'm saying. I feel how I feel because I was there from jump. I was there from day one. I was there covering Blueface when he was in a three-way relationship with Jiggy and Jaden. Like, I was there speaking on that. Like, I seen all the stuff. So it's just like, I feel how I feel for a goddamn reason. I ain't just wake up one day and say, hey, I don't like Chrisean. No, child, please. This came from a build up. This is a build up from the beginning. You get what I'm saying? So, how much embarrassment does a man need to show a woman for her to realize he don't want her? I guess until she decides that she can't deal with it no more. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's all about what you allow and how long you're gonna allow it. Some of us give people chances. Oh, we love them. We want them to be this person and stuff. And then once we really realize that this person is never going to be who we think that they're going to be, that's the time when you really like, all right, I'm done trying with your ass. I'm tired of this shit. I'm out of here. Okay. And Jaden looking like she got to that point, but I'm not sure because when she did the interview, when Adam 22 asked her a question, I forgot what it was. It was based on her and Blueface possibly getting back together or whatever. And she said, not right now, but maybe in the future. When she said that, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, she not over him 100%. She's keeping her distance and she's, she keeping her foot down for right now. And I really hope that she don't go back to Blueface and she just do what she got to do because I feel like she's better off without him. The co-parenting thing, they just, figure that out for real, whatever. But if I was Jaden, I wouldn't be able to trust Blueface. I wouldn't be able to trust him. I wouldn't be able to, I don't know. That's too much. Especially Blueface smashing Sadie, who is Jaden's ex-bestie. Like, that's the lowest of the low. Like, we get it. He cheated. And Jaden know he cheats and he does whatever he wants, but he really crossed the line when he smashed Jaden's bestie. Child, you really think Jaden's still smashing him? I don't think so. It doesn't give that they smashed. I don't know if they will, but unless they doing some good ass acting. But I personally, when I see Blueface and Jaden or whatever, I don't think that they're messing around like that. They don't give that. Their energy be off. Like, I don't know. I will hope that she don't go back, but if she do, guess what? Oh well, we gonna be talking about it. She's not into Blue like that anymore. I don't think so. It don't look like that, but you just never know. Let's just see. Yeah. Unless Blueface magically, be a changed man overnight, it ain't gonna be no time soon where we see him really, like, only with one girl, loyal to one girl. You get what I'm saying? Look what he did to Angela. Everybody thought Angela was the right fit for him. Oh, she's gonna be the person to change him, or get him in the right path and all these things. And I don't know. Y'all, listen. I'm just not the type of person to run with a bandwagon. Like me, I know everybody want to be so positive and open-minded about certain shit, but certain stuff, when I see certain stuff, I automatically just have a feeling and I just speak about it. When I heard about the Blueface and Angela situation, I was like, that ain't gonna last. I didn't even think it was real. Cause who the hell gonna have a relationship with somebody in jail? And y'all ain't even have a relationship but do none of that stuff when he was not out of jail, and y'all knew each other for how long? But according to Angela, they was just friends and just in communication. It's as if she made it seem as if they wasn't hanging out and all these things because she was in a relationship at the time. So you wait for him to go to jail to be his girl is crazy to me. I mean, hold you down. Let me put some money on your commissary and like, it's just, that's so stupid to me. I already thought, and y'all could, yeah, some people might think it's, oh, you're just so negative. But look, clearly I was right. It didn't work out. It never even worked as soon as he came out. Never even seen them together. It's like when I say certain stuff and everybody be like, oh, you a hater and oh, you're so negative, and then come around, fast forward, oh, what did I say? Oh, okay. Hater what? Oh, okay. I said they wasn't gonna last. I said once he come out, he gonna shit on her, and guess what? That's exactly what happened. So I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, you so negative. All right, when I feel something, I feel it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. It don't make me no goddamn never mind. Angie was too good for Blue. Yeah, well, that's on her. I don't got no sympathy for nobody that did with Blueface, child. Now it would be a different story if Blueface wasn't him and he wasn't known and people knew how he moved, and then you deal with him, like you meet him and he's showing you one thing and you're believing one thing because you don't got no proof. You just going by what he's showing you, and these men out here, they'll show you, oh, everything's all good and it's all about you, but behind the scenes they cheating on you and they doing other things. But because Blueface is Blueface and we already know how he gets down, and the females know how he get down, so when we see a female deal with Blueface, all we gotta say is, well, I guess she know what she dealing with. So why would you have sympathy for anybody that deal with Blueface when the outcome is not what y'all want it to be? Child, anybody that deal with Blueface is gonna have some type of outcome. It ain't gonna be a good one either. I wouldn't be able to deal with Blueface because all he do is record. You see, Nevaeh, she was on the thing. He recorded her when she waking up and shit. Like, I would be pissed off. Like, why would you put me on this camera and post me and you ain't ask me? That's the type of person I am. I don't want to be recorded every goddamn second posting on the goddamn line. Now, if we doing some relationship shit and we taking pictures and we out and we just doing a little video and post, okay, that's fine. We're doing relationship shit. But not me waking up and you got the goddamn camera in my face. Like, I will be pissed off. You will get cursed out every recording. I wouldn't like that. But we dealing with Blueface. Okay? So, thank you for having Amani on. You appreciate. Oh, thank you, Rosalina. Let me see if I said your name. Yeah, no, Rosalind. Did I say it? Rosalind or Rosalind? Miss Watson. There you go. She knows he has a problem with his vision and eyes, so she takes him out, sent him out on that beautiful sunny day with no protection for his eyes, and she decorated house. No, nice and waste of time and money. Oh. Carlina writing paragraph. Who? Carlina. Oh, Carlina. This person, before he went to jail, he didn't choose her. He came out from jail and still didn't choose her. At some point, you'll have to stop blaming Krishan. This is where I'm coming from. What are you talking? What is this person talking about? Please. I don't get it. Jaden said she wasn't y'all seen how Krishan, she was ready. Krishan when when Blueface came out. Here go Rocktar. You gonna be upset when I say this. Blueface get out of jail, right? Krishan popped with Junior, like we already knew she was gonna use Junior to be like, oh, you're the dad, and being yours, like she was gonna use Junior to be around Blueface. That's just how I feel, right? Blueface come out. Krishan and them want to do the bonding and the Blueface with Junior and all this fake shit, right? Krishan is on stream. This is the Rocktards. This is the Rocktards and what they like, right? How embarrassed. Or was y'all happy for Krishan? Because according to the Rocktards, they'll be happy for Krishan putting Blueface socks on and wiping his sweat and fanning him with the damn Bible pillow, whatever the hell she was fanning him with, looking like a big ass, stupid ass dummy. When I was I be really over here laughing. Y'all be thinking I be over here hating and mad, child. I be laughing at y'all favorite. This girl was looking so stupid. She looked like she was forcing herself to do it because it looked like she was so desperate because she needed a place to stay. She probably thought that she and Junior was going to stay with Blueface, and that wasn't happening. She was like, oh, barking like a dog at the door. He said, bark, and I'll let you in. Roof. And you know what she said? She said before, she said he stomped me out and had me barking at the door. Girl. So he stomped you out, right? And then it didn't make no sense because where's the Rocktard at? Can they answer this question? Because all right. Where's the Rocktard at? They still in here? I gotta ask them a question because I really gotta see what they gonna say, where their mindset is at. Why y'all be mad at me because I'm right? Child, this Rocktard. Curleen. Wait. Because yeah, you gotta answer this to me, okay? Carlina, please answer this for me, okay? When you seen Krishan, right? When you see Krishan and she came out of nowhere saying Blueface stomped her out because she said bigot, right, Carlina? You're with me? When she said Blueface stomped her out, right? Did you believe her? And why did you believe her? Did the stuff that she was saying made sense? Like, did you go back and look at the footage and align the two together and see what was going on? Huh, Carlina? Did you believe Blueface stomped Krishan out? I mean, and this could be up for discussion because we don't have no proof. We don't see Blueface stomping her out. You get what I'm saying? We seen bruises, but we also know that she was in some type of physical, thing with the security with Carlissa on the stream too. And I'm gonna say this. Where's Carlina? Did she say something yet? And I want you to say what you thought. Do you believe Blueface stomped Krishan out? I want you to answer because I'm gonna put the things together for you. I'm gonna put it together for you because the time ain't timing. The timeline ain't timing. And we know that Chrisean and Blueface is nothing but DV. We know that. We know that they put hands on each other. Yes, we know this. We know they both abusive. We know this. Both of them. Equal parts. Abusive. Right? But do y'all think that Blueface, Carlina, I know you in here because you was just chatting away. So please answer this question. Do you think that Blueface really stomped her out, and why? And what proof do you have? Or is it just because she said so? He barely was even, first of all, he barely was even paying her attention for real. Every time she tried to kiss him or twerk on him or something, you could see his energy. He wasn't into it. Like how they used to be. No, Blueface was not into that. He looked like he didn't even want her touching him. And when he was asked a question about the stream or whatever, Blueface said that he didn't want to seem like an asshole. He didn't want to be like an asshole and say, get off of me, whatever. But you see what his mindset was, right? He didn't want her on him. Okay, all right. You know why he liked Chrisean? Blueface has a circus contact. When Chrisean find it not adding up, she takes her child and herself and move on. When Blueface pops with you didn't answer my question, Carlina. Do you think that when Chrisean came out and accused Blueface of stomping her out with bruises on her arms and her back, which we never saw a bruise on her back, and it is footage of that stream with her two-piece on, and we only seen a bruise on her arm. But I'm gonna get into all of that after you answer the question. Do you think Blueface stomped her out, and why do you think that Chrisean is telling the truth? Please. She talking about other stuff, but she ain't talking about that. Okay, well, she's not answering, but let me just say this. Chrisean in a stream, right? She walks in, right? Let me look this up real quick. Okay. Hold on. Just give me a second. Okay. Did the person respond? Because I'm about to tell you right now. Where all of this is about to make no kind of sense right now. Okay. She didn't respond still. Let me see. I kind of, because they fight many times already and went live. Yeah, you're not too confident, ain't you, Rocktard? I didn't answer you. I believe it. Okay. You believe it? Because why? Because of their past history? Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you this. All right. Give me a second. Let me go get my laptop charger real quick because we're going to have a conversation. Just stay put. Okay, are y'all here with me? Okay, so I know the Rocktars be, because we have different mindsets and, we speak differently, a lot of the Rocktars really want to say these things, but because they feel like that's their fave and stuff, they feel like they got to kiss some ass. Okay, so Remember, Chrisean said he stormed me out and then had me barking at the door. All right. So am I right? Wait, let me just make sure I got that right, because sometimes I can't automatically think of the exact words. Okay. Unless I pull up the video. But another video I want y'all to hear, because this is the reason why we're going to talk about this. Okay. So let me know, when she spoke about it, did she say he stomped me out and then had me barking at the door? Or was there a different order of events? Did she say she barked at the door first and then he stomped her out later? Which one was it? It was close to that, right? It was something along that lines, right? Okay, so we're about to get into this audio when Chrisean made her first entrance on the stream with DDG and Blueface. This is her first entrance, because when you're watching it live, this is her first appearance. And listen to what she says. Please listen to what she says.
Who's gonna bark like a golden retriever? What is it, boy? God, you still here?
Y'all heard what she said? She barked at the door, right? Bark and I'll let you in. So when she barked, he let her in. He said, whatever. And then she says, I went to sleep, woke up, and you still here. He just woke up. He beating you at before you barked at the door, because that was the first thing you did was bark at the door. So did he beat you and then you went to sleep and then you barked at the door? And then after he beat you, right, you just go over there, put his socks on and do all this shit? Like, yeah, we seen y'all fight before and you did all that shit, right? But this is a person that been in jail for 2 years. You claim that y'all not together. You claim this, you claim that. You're done with him. And all these things. Oh, we just co-parenting. Y'all just co-parenting. You ain't got to do all of that damn servant shit that you was doing if it's a co-parenting thing. We're not buying it. She thought she was trying to weasel her way into the damn house. That's what she was trying to do. Because you just woke up. You barking at the door. Yeah, and then they was streaming. Everything was fine. She was kissing him and trying to twerk on him and all that stuff, right? Then she wore that two-piece blue set. Remember, with her arms, her back, and her legs, everything was showing. She had a lot of skin showing for us to see these bruises. Remember, we spoke about this? The only bruise that we seen was on her arm, the same one that she showed. But according to her, she said he stomped my back out, or he stomped my back. And she said she had bruises on her back and stuff. And then everybody was pinpointing, like, you had no bruises on your back when you had that two-piece. Right? And let's not act like Chrisean, when she don't get her way or she feel disrespected, let's not act like Chrisean don't be petty and be like, okay, well, I'm about to say this, and I know this is gonna go viral. She looks for a moment or for other people too. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that? She was popping his pimples, right? She was mad when he was rapping and he was mentioning other chicks and stuff, and she was like, what girl, what chick, what bitch, what Why you care so much about who he rapping about if he had a new chick or not? But she claimed that she ain't want him like that, and it wasn't like that. But why you questioning him? She think people dumb. The only people that she could really spit that shit to is her fan base, because they gonna eat that shit up every time. They blind. She said she want him back in jail. She said she was gonna shoot him in the face. She said all these things online. And y'all want us to like a person like that? That when they don't get their way or they feel disrespected or if they feel slighted in the simplest way, that they're gonna put death on you and do all these things and lie on you and set you up and do all these negative, evilest shit. But y'all want us to be positive about her? Please. Y'all just gotta listen. Y'all just gotta deal with the fact that it's gonna be people that don't like your fave. We're not that gullible like y'all. I'm sorry, we're not. And he doesn't stop her? What you mean? He only stopped her. And he doesn't stop her. He said he didn't want to stop her because he didn't want to seem like an asshole. But that's Blueface's fault. I don't know why he was trying to be nice. I don't know if he's scared. I don't know. You know, he might be kind of scared because he know what type of person Chrisean is, and she'll put him back in jail. Y'all know how when some people be trying to, you know, kiss a little ass, you know, in order for situations not to escalate, and, you know, you got to think smart in certain situations. Well, nobody told her stupid ass to go over there making it seem like it's about Junior and she over there being a servant. The only thing that the hell that she was missing was them goddamn grapes. You might as well have feed him too. You're fanning him and doing all this shit. You might as well have got the grapes and fed him too. Like the little servant that you are. Like, what? She really thought that she was gonna be doing all of that, and he was like, yeah, you and Junior come live with me. Child, she upset. And I know she felt the energy too. Blueface was not all on her, and he wasn't kissing her ass, and he wasn't doing none of that. Girl, he was paying her dust. He was just being nice. And the Rocktars know a lot of the people that's around Chrisean really don't like her for real. They just tolerate her. And she don't like none of the people around her either. She probably using it for something too. But y'all know her fan base is gonna be like, she's Chrisean Rock. Why would she have to use anybody? Child, bye. Ain't nobody holding a gun to her head either to do the stupid shit that she doing. Blue knows he can't make money with her anymore. Her 15 minutes is up. Yeah, he been seeing. He see. Nobody really want to deal with her. Every time she goes somewhere, it's always a hot ass mess. It's always a hot ass mess. And Blue told that she was homeless too. I mean, you know, nobody has to agree with me. This is just my opinions, my observations, and my feelings on the shit that I see. People is gonna see what they see, and that's just what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna fight anybody, argue with anybody for real, when it comes to how I feel, because I've said what I said. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know, some of the Rocktars even opened their eyes. I seen a couple Rocktars and stuff like that. You know, basically saying, "Oh, I supported her at one time, but you know, she's doing too much, and I don't like how she's doing this." I don't like. A lot of the Rocktars is opening their eyes. Actually, you know, some of them is. I even seen some in my comment section saying, "Hey, I never agree with the stuff that you said before, and I was, you know, supporting Chrisean and stuff like that." But they be like, "You was making actual sense." And some of them say, I see what you were saying. Exactly. Because when somebody has a different mindset of somebody, some people get triggered and they get threatened by that, because then they start doing all the extra shit that's not even necessary. Oh, let's see. Yeah, and we're gonna watch because she's content, babe. Do you not understand that? Are you that slow? Do you need an evaluation like Chrisean? Because it's looking like that's what y'all need. Ain't no way y'all still want her, because we still talk about her. We have to have content to talk about her. Duh. Day. My cat Galaxy looking at me like, what the hell is she talking about? If only y'all could see Galaxy's face looking at me right now. What you waiting for, bye-bye? What you want, babu? What you want, Bubba? You want your mommy? What you want, Bubba? He looking at me like, girl, what is you over there yapping about? And Bud is on the other side of the bed chilling, minding his business. But you? Galaxy, are you a rocktard? Because why are you looking at me like this? Do you agree with me? My cat just looking at me like... But anyways... And, you know... I'm at a different age where, you know, my mentality is a little bit mature than others. And, you know, when you go through certain experiences and when you have certain insight with stuff like that, you kind of think differently, right? And content is content. A lot of people like when I talk about the circus, so I'm gonna do a lot of talking about the circus, and that's just what it is. I'm giving, you know, my supporters what they want. They like hearing what I gotta say about, you know, rock tards. You know, not the rock tards. I mean, Chrisean and Blueface and Carlissa and everybody that's involved with the circus. Okay. I don't have no personal vendetta against Chrisean. You know, I personally, you know, don't really care in real life. This is just content, it's entertainment purposes only. I do strongly feel passionate about innocent kids that go through certain things and stuff like that. Like I said before, if Chrisean was actually trying with Junior and showing positivity, genuinely showing it, you know, we might give her a little chance. Oh, we see Chrisean taking Junior to the doctors, and she's really, you know, seeming like she's trying her best and she's trying to be, you know, a good mom for Junior. She's, you know, trying to, like, if we see certain things, then we might give her a little grace until otherwise. But she want to keep showing us and lying and doing all this shit, then it just is what it is, because people is looking at Junior. People's looking at Junior. You know, I didn't expect her to be this perfect mom and stuff like that, because you seen what she was doing when she was pregnant, right? So a lot of people was like, damn, she really doing that to her baby while she pregnant and stuff like that. And then people automatically already thought she was gonna be a shitty mom just because look what she was doing when she was pregnant. Do y'all not know once y'all pregnant, yeah, that's when y'all mom and your baby, it starts, baby is inside of you. Yeah, growing inside of your human is growing inside of your body. And the first thing you decide to do is drink and do all these things and fighting and all this shit. You don't give two shits about that damn baby. You don't. That's some selfish ass shit to do. Okay. And like I said before, even if she isn't 100%, you know, even if she's not 100%, damn, y'all know my old ass brain, child. Even if she's not 100%, what is the word I'm trying to look for? My real loungies know my brain is like, I be having brain farts all the time. Lying and begging. Chrisean. Even if Chrisean isn't 100%, here you go. Even if she wasn't 100% responsible, why the hell can I think of that damn goddamn word? Even if she wasn't 100% responsible for what Junior possibly may have, some may say it might be karma. All that stuff that she put out and all that stuff she was talking about, jading kids and all these things, and people might say that's a karma. It might be some rare genetic stuff that he got or something. You just never know. And we're not going to know unless we have proof for real. But oh yeah, I'm not going to shut up, Carlina. I'm not going to shut up because guess what? If Blueface and Chrisean decide to still mess with each other, guess what? Guess what? we gonna be dragging and talking about it here. we ain't no but shut up. That's gonna just be more shit for us to talk about. So y'all rock stars gotta understand. Y'all not gonna like what we say. So why are you over here on a hate page? Because that's what y'all call it, right? Anybody that speaks of Chrisean in a negative way or speak out how they feel about whatever that they seen or whatever that's different from y'all automatically say it's hate. Oh, y'all hate you a Chrisean hate page. You a Chrisean hate page. Like, child, if I'm a Chrisean hate page, why y'all watching me talk about y'all fave? Y'all love it. That's why. Y'all love it here. You really want to say these things because this is how you really feel, but y'all so scary and ass kissers that y'all not gonna do so. That ain't my fault. That's y'all fault. That's y'all fault. Y'all want to be little ass kissers, okay? And y'all really don't want to stand for what's right for real, then that's on y'all. Let's see. Blueface is not one rock. It's over. Jaden talked about her kid too, and she's getting but Jaden talked about her kid and said what for real though? Like, please. Let's talk about all the times Chrisean just unprovokedly just spoke about spoke about Jaden and her kids because she was so threatened and mad that Blueface never left Jaden alone. Blueface never left Jaden alone. They always was off and on, no matter who he had or no matter what relationship that he publicly tried to go with. He always was over there with Jaden and the kids on holidays and smashing. They was just doing their regular, and Jaden decided that she wanted to deal with that and whatever came with Blueface, and that's why we're in a circus now. No, we love when you talk about her. I'm pretty sure. That's why y'all keep coming on the hate pages. But everything is online. If you want to look up anything or if anybody has any questions and see if she's lying about anything, just look it up. Everything's on the internet. Duh. Like, we not just sitting here making shit up. The shit is all over the internet. That's what we're talking about. The things that's on the internet. Hey, Kiwi. Make sure y'all like the live. She called the mother of his son, Junior, a crackhead. You don't get it, do you? What? What? She called the mother of his son, Junior, a crackhead. What are you talking about? Who called who a crackhead? I'm confused. I mean, if Jaden called Chrisean a crackhead, she gives crackhead. Like, what do you mean? Like, she gives crackhead. That's what she looked like. She be acting like a crackhead. Like, what? And Jaden could pop her shit because Chrisean always popping her shit and talking shit about Jaden. She always did shit to Jaden, even from day one. She was triggered when Jaden was pregnant with Journey. Y'all don't remember that video when Blueface and Chrisean went live? And she was feeling some type of way, and she was like, yeah, I'm upset. Yeah, I feel some type of way because how you gonna let me get rid of our baby and you let her keep hers? As if Blueface ever told Jaden to get an abortion. Like, that's crazy work to me. She's so delusional. She's so threatened by Jaden is ridiculous. And y'all might be like, oh, Chrisean not threatened by Jaden because look how she look. Look at Jaden, how she look. Why would Chrisean? It's not about looks. It's not about looks. It's about the person. Chrisean knows that Blueface has a different spot in his heart for Jaden. And Chrisean knows this. That's why she always felt like she was in competition. It looked like she's always in competition with Jaden. Like, let's not act like we ain't hear Chrisean bragging about what she did to Jaden and all these things, and like she just try to provoke people, and then when the people reach out and speak out on her, all of a sudden is, oh, well, she was talking about Chrisean. Okay, because Chrisean is always talking about Jaden and her kids. Right. It's about character. look at Jaden's character as a person and look at Chrisean's. Like, come on. Like, y'all can't be this brainwashed. Can't be this brainwashed. Chrisean just need to work on herself, like I said. So I just cannot. Blue and Jaden has been at this for years, right? And we would be a little bit more like understand, like it is more understandable because Blueface and Jaden has history for real. Like they're high school sweethearts. They have more history, so it will probably be a little bit more difficult for them to break away because they have a strong bond. And when you have a strong bond with somebody, yes, sometimes it is, especially if you have kids together, it's kind of hard to break away. And because people nowadays want to really try to fix things, and because I guess people try to fix things and it just drags on and the person never changes, then it just becomes something else. But like I said, it would be more understandable for somebody that has a real bond and history with somebody and a chemistry with somebody and have kids with somebody than just somebody like Chrisean who met Blueface through a damn show. Like, I don't know. Gray Butterfly, are you a rock tard too? I mean, it looks for people, yeah, because but remember, Blueface never really was attracted to Chrisean in the beginning. He was not claiming her. He was playing the shit out of her from day one. Like, child, he always embarrassed her. He always made her look like a fool, child. And it's really not about looks for real because I mean with Blueface is probably, he got his type, he deal with who he deal with. But let me see. No, I'm talking about Jaden. Blueface thinks Jaden is fine. Yeah, Blueface, whoever Blueface deal with for real, he has some type of something. But remember, when he talks about dealing with Chrisean, it's more so, oh, it was business and it just ended up like that. So it wasn't, he never sound like as if he had intentions to really make Chrisean his girl. It never gave that. I don't know what other rock tards is in here, but it is what it is. I said what I said. Like I said, it's nothing personal against Chrisean. I'm just going by what is on the internet and how I feel about it. And I don't have to kiss ass, and I don't have to agree with how Chrisean moves and how the person she is. I don't got to do none of that, and I'm not. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Blue and Chrisean was definitely entertainment. Everybody loves seeing people beat on each other, clearly. But whatever, floats their boat is whatever. We go by what drives people, what people love to see. And guess what people love to see on this internet? Drama, toxic shit. Okay? And guess what? We gonna talk about it. That's it. That's all we do is talk about it. That's it, and that is all. I don't want to hear nobody saying, "Oh, well, you won't say that in Chrisean's face. She's gonna beat you up." You know what I mean? Like, why do anybody gotta fight because we speaking our mind? Like, child, I would never ever fight somebody. Like, what type of childish shit is that? I'm gonna fight you because you're not thinking like I think. You're not saying what I want you to say, so I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you over something that got nothing. Like, why would anybody in their right mind target T pages? T pages is not nothing positive, just to let y'all know. T pages is drama, toxic, gossip, shade, all of that shit. And I always say this is a T page. It's a T blog. I'm a blogger. I'm a content creator, commentary, all of that shit all in one. Okay? Media. This is media. Okay? Yes. That is it and that is all. I would never in my right mind want to fight somebody because they feel some type of way about what I'm saying. Just say some shit back. I can handle it. Like, nowadays, you talk shit, everybody want to sue you. Oh, you sent this and you sent that and you're insinuating this. Okay, well, if y'all don't insinuate shit on the internet, we won't insinuate too. A lot of people be on this internet and don't be coming out with details, receipts, and they just be letting shit just stay in the air for everybody to have assumptions. So guess what? That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Jazzy. You just toxic shit. I mean, we having fun. We just having some fun. It's not nothing serious. It's nothing to rumble and tumble about. It's not that serious. Like, these rock tars be ready to go to war. They be ready to go to jail. They be ready to risk their life and everything for Chrisean. And she said, y'all mother heifers is broke. She said, remember when Chrisean was talking about her fan base and she was like, y'all mother effers is saying, oh, y'all think I should do this and this. I don't give a hell about what y'all say. Y'all watch me. Remember when she said that? Like, y'all watch me. Y'all keeping up with me. Yeah. That's how she think about y'all. She still think that way about y'all. She just use y'all because y'all are supporting her. She needs some type of support. So when she do her shenanigans, y'all could be right there to eat it up. Eat it up. I'm gonna get you. I like that song. I'm gonna get you. Stop running from this boo. Get on the shih tzu. Bitch, you gon' hit who? Bitch, you gon' hit who? It's time to go now. You're playing too much. You're saying too much. Girl, baby, go, 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 go. Hey, baby, go, 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 go. Yeah, I be really over here mad, and I be over here literally being myself like this. I don't be mad behind the screen like, oh my god, no, nobody be doing that. Child, I be laughing the shit out of y'all. Oh, let's see what y'all saying. That baby head look bruised at the beach. Yeah, some people thought it was bruises. Some people thought it was a knot. You know, people gonna see what they see. Chrisean says she hates her fans, right? They broke and all these other things. Did you see this shit in Chrisean's energy when that pastor said the baby flew off the roller coaster? He seen the baby and the baby flew off the roller coaster. Is crazy to me. I don't know what that meant, but it wasn't nothing good. Falling off a roller coaster is crazy. Chrisean was trying to hold her composure so bad when he was saying certain stuff. And girl, please. That damn prophet was looking at her when she was saying certain stuff. Like, you could tell in his face that he was like not really believing her. And that's just what my observation is looking at. Like, I don't think he believed half the shit that she was saying. You know, sometimes when you be seeing Chrisean talking, she just be blah, 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 just talking. I be like, yeah, girl, go ahead. Keep talking, because little do you know, people was going to catch every single lie that you doing right now. Like, I be right here, like, listening. Yeah, oh, Chrisean went live. Oh, okay. Let's see what she's talking about. And then when she started talking and talking and talking, I'm like, yeah, girl. That's what I talk about. Yap away. Because as soon as she start yapping, she be forgetting other shit that she be saying. So she be contradicting herself. And she be seeming like a hypocrite. You get what I'm saying? Oh, let me ask y'all this real quick. How do y'all like the Baddies USA so far? With the 2 episodes that has been out. Do y'all like Baddies USA so far? Who is your favorite of Baddies USA and who is your worst? Okay. Who is your favorite baddie right now in Baddies USA and who is your worst? Y'all already know my favorite is Anna. My girl Anna Mac. She's just so funny to me. Like her clapbacks, like she just reminds me of the old days when you used to clap back and mouths be crazy and nobody really did too much. They just clap back. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm at a time where back then it was all about rap battles. Like I love watching rap battles. You get what I'm saying? Especially the female ones, like the Queen of the Ring and stuff like that. I like watching things like that. You get what I'm saying? If you are a battle rapper, you have the tough skin to take words. You get what I'm saying? Some people don't though. Some people will battle rap, and if somebody says something about their dead anything or their kids anything, they ready to fight. Those type of people don't need to be in battle rapping because battle rapping is like there's no boundary that cannot be crossed. You get what I'm saying? But let's talk about the Baddies USA. Summer. So Summer's your favorite. You don't watch that mess? I like watching it sometimes because it'd be funny, it'd be entertaining to see the fights and who fighting for what. Because I always find it funny and like kind of like, when people be fighting over stupid shit. YouTubers tell everything, spill all the tea. I remember watching them battle rap on BET as a kid, right? What was damn, was it damn, what is his name? It was a rap, I don't know, it was a rap show. Damn, what is his name? I don't know if it was a battle thing or if it was a rap show or something. Damn, because I used to watch him too. Fuck, I can't think of his name. But it was a back in the days. All right, so Honor is my favorite. Honor is my favorite. The worst baddie for me right now so far is Krishan. I know y'all go like, oh, that's typical hater shit. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all why. First of all, Krishan come up in there talk about some I'm not gonna fight, right? She been saying that before, but she first said that if Lemmy gave her that 200K or whatever K that she wanted, she was gonna be running phase because she know that's what Zeus gonna want her. Listen, everything is online. Everything is online. So I'm not just pulling shit out my ass. Krishan was on live and she said if Lemmy gave her that amount of money that she was gonna be running phase and she was gonna, that's what they're gonna want that's what they're gonna want to see, all this stuff. Now she goes on Baddies, she got the money, she's getting the money, and now she don't want to fight. Now she want to be, oh, I changed and shit. When you was just trying to fight Wendy Ortiz, the streamer who said that she's scared of you. Girl, Krishan on Baddies USA. When I tell you I was watching this on my TV, every time Krishan got in the camera frame, why are you fighting her? Why people trying to fight? People trying to get shit out the way, and here she go jumping in the middle of it like a referee and trying to stop it and shit. Like, girl, nobody. No, did I miss the memo? Is she supposed to be Zeus security? Is that her position? Because I was confused. I was screaming at my TV. Get the out the way. Get out the way. Like, get out the way. Why are you there? Krishan is so annoying to me. Like, she was looking for a camera moment. Y'all notice every time somebody was arguing in a frame and Krishan be somewhere else. And then Krishan, I think it was when Rolly and Tanisha was hashing it out or saying whatever words. Krishan was not standing there at first. Krishan was over there on the side where I forgot who it was. then camera showed Krishan, and then Krishan seen where everybody was standing with Tanisha and Rolly, and her ass got there. And I'm like, her wants a moment so bad. Yeah, she was looking real silly, real dumb. Like she's my worst so far, and usually Summer would be the annoying one to me. But Summer is funny. Summer is entertaining. I'm pretty sure a lot of the Rock Tars was really happy for Krishan to be on Baddies. They thought she was gonna be the spotlight. Krishan thought she was gonna be that girl walking in there, and a lot of people wasn't even paying her mind. She over there trying to instigate Tanisha and goddamn Rolly. They hashing it out, you know, making amends, and Krishan's trying to not have them make amends. If y'all see what she was trying to do. They was ignoring the shit out of her. Everybody on the internet saw her and was making fun of Krishan. Like, oh, look, they're ignoring the shit out of her, right? Then it came to a point where when they was like, oh, it was sister stuff or whatever, right? Remember when Lex and Taseki, all of them, when Krishan and Lex was having their little whatever, and when Lex was like, Krishan was trying to prove a point to Lex and trying to be funny, like, oh, that's a cop out. It's a cop out, right? Meanwhile, Taseki on the side telling Lex, I respect that from you, because Lex said, I didn't want to insert myself in sister stuff because I felt like that wasn't my place. And I told Summer that she was wrong, and I don't condone what Summer did. And Taseki heard that and said, I respect that. Meanwhile, Krishan is still trying to argue with Lex. She looks stupid. Like, you just look dumb. She just looked for a moment, you know. And I really wanted Lex to fight Krishan. I really wanted somebody to humble Krishan because she feels like she's just so untouchable. You doing all these things out here, this evilest shit, and then you go on a fighting show when you say you was gonna be running fades, and then turn around and say you don't want to run no fades. It's like kind of what was Krishan's purpose of going there? We know she needed a coin. A lot of people on there need a coin. We know that. But what was the purpose? You wasn't gonna fight. You wasn't trying to argue. You wasn't trying to do anything that the show consists of. So, ma'am, why you thought that you was gonna be exempt when everybody else that don't fight, they get called out for being boring? Krishan was boring as hell. I was like, okay, maybe Krishan is gonna really put some entertainment on his TV screen, right? But then I had to think about it. Krishan not gonna give no goddamn entertainment because she's still trying to push this false change and shit. Because I truly don't believe that she's trying to really change. I don't. Her actions just speaks for itself. And I'm only talking about the actions from online. Let's see. Krishan was born. Okay. Yeah, she was trying to throw it off. Do we know what happened with 33? They not together no more. Yeah, we spoke about this already, but they not together no more. 33 was really upset because Krishan sent him a text message. Allegedly, Krishan sent him a text message saying that she was gonna shoot his face, and Blueface know where his mom live and all type of shit. So 33 didn't like that text. He went online and he basically was like, you don't know who you messing with. He was throwing out his blood set and all these other things, and he's basically saying I'm not the one and da 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 da. So it sounded like he was ready to do something to her. So I don't know what's going on with that over there. Okay. We got a couple rock tards in here, y'all. Barely change your clothes. After seeing if people actually care about that 33 is doing, I don't know, child. Yeah, she's somebody to watch because we're gonna talk about her. That's it, and that is all. She's not nothing special. Nothing she does is special to the point where it's like, oh my god. You get what I'm saying? She doesn't have that entertaining motion that she had when she was with Blueface. And that's the time when people were speaking about her because her and Blueface, like, let's keep it a bean. Every time somebody talk about Chrisean now, it's what? Because of Junior. Or because of the eggplants that she keeps showing on this goddamn internet. Like, that's the only thing people talk about. Or her embarrassing herself when she be on other people's streams and how dumb she look. That's the only thing people really talk about. But you leave it to the rock tards. Oh God. Chrisean is the best mother. The rock tard saw Junior sliding down the slide by himself. He was up there eating a whole full course meal by himself on the high chair. The rock tard saw Junior swimming, his first time doing swimming lessons. Child. Junior, he walking and he talking and he was saying a whole sentence. They saw him on a video with saying a whole sentence, a complete sentence, and really clearly. The rock tards is Chrisean gonna be like, I just purchased the moon, yeah, and I will be flying. I will be on a rocket. I will be on a rocket ship going to my moon because I got some acres up there. And the rock tars is gonna be like, yeah, Chrisean is gonna be the first astronaut ever in the world, and she gonna have her own moon. Now, what y'all gonna say, child? Y'all rock tars know that's true. Y'all know that's true. Yeah. Oh well, you don't like the job that I do? Oh well. I talk about any and everything that's on this internet, including your fave. Your fave is just the main clown on the internet that keep doing shit for attention, so she gets the attention. But because she gets the attention that y'all don't like, everybody's a hater and stuff. Child, the Rock Tarts is the slowest ever. That's okay. We don't mind Junior getting rich, babes. We don't mind Junior getting rich. But y'all know if he do get rich, I don't know if y'all talking about him as a baby or if he get older, but we know that Junior. Let me see. Keep going, sis is right. I'm just laughing at these rock tars because they just be wanting a moment so bad. It's so crazy. Y'all gonna keep coming over here. Oh well, keep getting triggered. Trigger. And I'm gonna say things on purpose to trigger y'all. Because y'all know the truth. Y'all don't be feeling this way about Chrisean. Y'all just be de-eating really hard. Y'all be de-eating really hard. Like this is for entertainment, okay? This is for entertainment. This is just for a conversation. This is just, commentary. Right. Junior is the one that need to be rich because he needs what he needs. You get what I'm saying? Chrisean said, my son's walking, my son talking, my son eats. Rocktas, did y'all see any of that proof yet? All the clips and everything that she shows. Did y'all ever see Junior talking clearly? Walking? Did y'all see Junior eating food, solids, not a bottle, not milk? Did y'all see Junior walking? And was he walking in his stroller piece? Because that's the only place we see Junior at, child. We do not see Chrisean being active with her son. Like, and I say this before, right? Nobody on this earth is perfect. We're not perfect parents. When we try, we try. As long as we're trying and we genuinely love our kids and do the best that we can do, right? And I say this all the time. I know Chrisean is not perfect. We're not perfect. None of us are. But Chrisean continuously come on this internet and say one thing and does another. So she might as well stop saying, "Oh, I'm gonna show y'all Junior's milestones because y'all want to see it," and then turn around and say, "Oh, y'all evil." You already know what people been saying on the internet. The only reason why I feel Chrisean is not really showing Junior for real. Remember when she said she was gonna be streaming? It's gonna be Junior and her, and they're gonna be streaming, and y'all gonna be, coming with me to decorate Junior's room, and I purchased my car, my house, all these things. She said she was gonna stream. We ain't see a goddamn thing. So when we expect to see what you said you was gonna show and do, that's what we expect. But because we didn't see it, we're gonna think that you're lying. Duh. We're gonna think that you're lying, that you're really embarrassed of Junior because you don't want people to really pinpoint things out, because I'm pretty sure everybody didn't pinpoint everything out. And I just want to really not be embarrassed of her son. I really want her to learn how to be a confident parent. I really want her to show that she really is genuinely trying to be a better mom. And that's just it. If she want to show us some shit, just show us. We tired of hearing the shit that you claim that this and you claim that and you're so better than everybody, but we don't see that. She has land, remember? Oh yeah. You don't gotta worry about seeing my kids walking, talking, and eating, because my kids is grown and they do all of that and been doing that since they was kids. Babies. Okay? Let's not talk about, you don't want to talk about things, because if you want to talk about that, you're really gonna be upset. You get what I'm saying? I didn't have no problems with my kids when they was younger. I went to all my doctor's appointments, went to all my ultrasounds. I was an excited mom, actually. I didn't care about no man. I didn't care about none of that. Okay. I just cared about being there for my kid. Okay. I wasn't smoking and drinking and doing all these stupid ass shit, fighting and doing all this shit when I was pregnant. No. I cared about my baby while they was inside of my damn body. Oh, okay. But your fave don't know nothing about that. Y'all want to talk about some shit? Just because we point out Chrisean is a public figure. She puts her business online. Y'all gotta stop talking about, oh, y'all T pages is always talking about Chrisean. Post your kids. Y'all would love for us to do that, huh? We're not dumb. We don't have to have our public life displayed on the internet for people to have opinions and judgments on. Like, why would anybody want to do that? I'm not a cloud chaser. I don't need attention. You get what I'm saying? I don't need to exploit my kids on this internet for a coin. Hello? Oh. You want to talk about some shit? Let's talk about some shit. Rock tards? Oh, yeah. You want to have a little attention from the hate page? You're going to get it. Period. Let's not talk about that. Okay. I have a 14-year-old daughter and I have a 10-year-old daughter. Guess what? They walk, they talk, and they eat. They have clothes. They make sure they fed. They bathe. Okay? They go to school. I don't have any, oh, I don't want to take them to the doctors. No, my kids get doctors. They get routine things, dentists, everything. Oh yeah, Junior has teeth now. Do you know that when kids start having teeth that they're supposed to go to the dentist? Do you think that Chrisean is taking Junior to the dentist? Because he has a couple teeth in his mouth. And y'all know when kids start having teeth and stuff, they tell y'all to take away the bottles. They tell y'all to take away the bottles. Okay? Me personally, so you think, this is what I'm saying. Y'all think that because Chrisean posts her son online that she's not embarrassed of her son and she's not ashamed and maybe she has some type of guilt? Y'all don't think that? Do y'all see what she posts when she posts Junior? Huh? Can y'all answer that? Rock Tards. When you see Chrisean post Junior, what do you see? What do you see? You think she's a good mom because she posts Junior in a second clip, posting him for the streams to see and stuff, so people could stop the chatting? Because that's what it looks like. She looks like she just be putting him on display for people to just talk about. And then she can have a reason to turn around and cry and blame everybody for all the evilness that people were saying. But she continuously posts them online. So if you really want to protect your kids, keep them offline. Why does she feel the need to keep posting Junior online and then complain about what people were saying, when you could just nip all of that in the butt and protect your child and his image? Get him off the internet. Do what you got to do as a parent. Y'all do understand that if anybody on this internet come out and put any of their business online, it's up for discussion. Period. You get what I'm saying? Y'all act like, and y'all see what she did when she was pregnant. Like, come on. Like, come on. Like, come on. She's embarrassed. And we see what we see and y'all see what y'all see. Okay, y'all never gonna see what we see. So there's never gonna be a conversation between me and a rock tards and coming to an agreement with anything unless you're not a D eater. Okay. I do talk about other people, babe. But guess what? People like hearing me talk about the circus. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. And if y'all don't like me saying what I'm saying, then it is what it is. You don't gotta come over here and hear it, period. But if you want to hear what I gotta say, just stay tuned, get comfortable in your seat and be mad. Because y'all gonna be mad. Okay, I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm saying common sense. You want to show us a person showing their kid for a second on a video, kissing them and doing all that stupid shit and poking his face and shit like that because his eyes and every time somebody pinpoints something out on Junior, his milestones, here she come either trying to stage it, trying to prove something, or it just be weird shit. Like, you can tell she's embarrassed. I don't know if it's guilt, I don't know what it is, but something is just not right with her when it comes to Junior, and that's just my observation. Man, she's just somebody to talk about. Everybody that put their business online is somebody to talk about. Y'all see all this stupid shit online and people having conversations. You see all the people that's going viral for stupid shit, embarrassing shit at that. People would love to do anything embarrassing to humiliate themselves to get some goddamn attention on this internet. It's kind of sick. But I ain't got to worry about that because I ain't broadcasting my goddamn life. Yeah, I ain't gonna see no, oh, look, I'm over here. No, I'm not gonna do none of that. I like my life private. Yeah, I like my life private. I mean, if she was a person born with an addiction to a drug, then that's on her to get some help. Because she claimed that she wasn't like that before Blueface. She blames Blueface for everything. She doesn't take accountability for nothing that she do. Remember when she was on Jason Lee and he asked her about the drinking situation? He was like, do you drink because you need to cope and stuff like that? And she said, no. When people around me, they be drinking. And, when I do it, I just like what it do. Or something like that. So it's like she's a follower. You're drinking because your friends is drinking around you. You like what it do. That's why you're drinking it. She's always trying to point the blame at somebody else. Girl, you're drinking because you want to drink. Stop making it seem like your grown ass is following behind your friends because they drinking and they peer pressure you or some shit. Like, this girl just, hello, you're grown. If you want to drink, drink. Why are you lying and hiding and talking about some I'm sober and stuff like that? And then when we see you, you're looking drunk, you're sounding drunk, you look like you're on something. Like, if you want to put your life out there, why do you have to lie? If you want to smoke, smoke. If you want to drink, drink. If you want to have sex, have sex. Why do you gotta lie about, oh, I'm celibate? And then you have all these other men saying they smashed. Now, we do know sometimes men be lying on it. Okay, sometimes men be doing that. Okay, we don't have any proof that, you know, they were smashing. Besides that one video where we see Chrisean leaping across the TV reflection naked, holding her titties. Remember that? And that was going viral all over the internet. And she was with Bino. Why would anybody be naked holding their titties if they're not smashing a person? It just don't make no sense to me. Like, damn, like, are you an adult or what? Like, you would think Chrisean is like a little girl trying to hide what she do from her parent. Like, we're not your parents on this internet, girl. So you don't have to sit here and lying and sneaking and doing all this shit. Just be the person that you are. Stop trying to be a person that you're not. You're trying to persuade the internet that you're this changed person and the best mom ever and all these other things, but we're seeing the opposite. Like, can we please make it make sense? Just be yourself. Babes, she beat down herself. She beats down herself. She beats down herself. We, the outsiders, can't build her up to be, you know, the person that she's, you know, should be. We're not, that's not our job. We just go by what the hell what she shows us. She don't know who she is. She says she smashed Bino when they were in the deli. Child, it was so much stuff that I be covering. I don't remember every goddamn detail. You know, but everything's online if anybody would like to see. I agree. If I was Rock, you'll never see my baby, and I wouldn't care. Damn if you talk. Right. Because imagine that, right? Imagine Chrisean you're off the internet for nobody to have anything to say. Wouldn't that be a solution? If stop posting Junior, I won't be able to be like, hey, look, he's lacking in this milestone. Oh, look, he's scrunched up in the goddamn top of the stroller. Look, his like nobody would have anything to say. Just like if she kept her life private, guess what? We won't have shit to say. But because she loves the clout and attention that she be getting, guess what? Oh, we gonna talk about it. So the more you post and share, the more we talk. Okay? People won't have anything to say if they don't see and hear things from that person's business. You get what I'm saying? It's people on this damn internet that be posting and shit like as if it's a diary. And then they want to cry and complain when people be judging them and saying certain shit. Like, what you thought? You think everybody is going to agree or, you know, be nice? This is the world we live in real life. So imagine the internet. You thought wrong if you thought this internet was something positive, child. Everything is based off of toxic. Okay? Playing with his feet because he has no toys. Child, we don't really be seeing him with no damn toys. And then remember when he was at that what was that thing with the little balls and the little arcade stuff or whatever? When we seen Junior, we didn't really see Chrisean playing with Junior and doing things. She's walking around Blueface, doing all these things. Like, it's just like, girl, why can't we see you really interact with Junior? Why? Play with him. Like, do something. Damn, that's the reason why we say what we say. You don't look like you're even into being a mom. And we speaking that because we feel bad for Junior to have a parent like that that's not really interacting with him. Like, that only show him for a second of a stream or live. Like, come on. And like I said, hello to the slow ones in the back. I'm talking about the rock tards, clearly, because they're the only slow ones that can't comprehend shit, right? Right? This rock tard said, I love how you really don't know how she really living. No, we don't know what she's doing behind the scenes, but we're talking about what we do see when she do get on the scene. You get what I'm saying? Like, are y'all that slow? Are y'all that slow? Please don't give me a headache. Because I feel like when I have to repeat something or try to explain something to a person that clearly can't comprehend or have common sense or no type of knowledge, no type of nothing, it gives me a headache. I ain't gonna lie to you. It gives me a headache because it's like, damn, this can't be real life. People can't really think like this. This is sad. It's her baby, okay, and so what? So, and it don't have to be our baby to voice out what we see. Like, what? Like I said, keep them off the internet. Stay off the internet if you don't want nobody say nothing. Period. Just slow, right, Keita? Slow. So sad. And I know I got some type of slow in me. You know, we all got some type of slow in us, but that's like to the that's like to the extreme slow. Like, what? That's like get a check slow. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, Bino said Junior fell off the bed and she like, oh, this is gonna make him strong. Like, what parent does that? No real parent, especially knowing Junior is not a toddler, like to the point where, you know, if a toddler falls off the bed or whatever, they can get up, they can, you know, stand up or whatever the case may be, right? Junior is not like that. So if he falls, he's struggling on the floor. So can you imagine if that happened? Because we don't have proof. It's just something that Bino said, and that's something I believe. Okay. Imagine Junior falls off the bed. She say, "Oh, he gonna get stronger." And he down there scrambling away on the damn floor fighting for his goddamn life because he can't pull himself up, he can't stand on his own, he can't do none of that. Can you imagine the shitty ass parent you gotta be to say some shit like that, knowing your child doesn't have the strength to defend himself, stand, or nothing? That's a person that doesn't give two shits about their child's safety. I'm sorry. If you are a parent and you are okay and trust everybody around your child, that's not good parenting. I'm sorry. You can't just trust people around your kids like that, leaving them and having them in all these different environments and stuff like that. Like, what? Y'all cool? Maybe that's what they do with their kids, but child, please. There's nothing fake content about nothing. Y'all are so stupid. Like, it's ridiculous. Fake content? The shit I'm talking about is online. What are you talking about? Yeah, she will pop out with another man. Yeah, of course. How many people she been with since Junior been born? Of course she's gonna pop out with somebody else because that's clearly what it looked like her priority is. It looked like her priority is men. That's what she shows us, and that's what it given. So, yeah. So hopefully Chrisean is not lying about getting Junior therapy like she said. Hopefully she's not lying about, you know, helping Junior day in and day out behind the scenes stuff that we don't see, right? Hopefully she's doing these things because, you know, if she's doing these things and he's getting therapy, physical therapy, whatever therapies that he need, if he's getting that, we will be seeing some progress sooner or later. So, and there's nothing fake content about nothing on his platform, so y'all could go ahead and miss me with the bullshit, child. If anything is fake, is whatever that's on the internet, because that's what we talk about. We don't make shit up. We don't pull shit out our ass. Yeah, we might assume or whatever because there's not a lot of details and not a lot of evidence to back up a lot of things. But when we see certain things, we can assume certain things because that's just what it is. Okay. Chrisean is slow. Okay, she got Junior over there in the damn beach in the damn stroller piece with his shirt out, his chest out, while she going scuba diving. I mean, why she going to surf and turf? Like, child. Junior over there. He said Junior was over there making noises or whatever he was doing, and Chrisean gonna talk about something. You fussing? Oh yeah, he need a bottle. Child. She give him milk every time he even make a noise. That's so sad. Like, don't you think Junior might want to eat something? Like, we never hear Chrisean say, "Oh, give Junior the food. Let me feed Junior." We never hear her say that. All we hear her say is, "Oh, give him his bottle." Oh, she just did it when she was on live with the prophet, and Junior was back there fighting for his life. His legs is sprawled up in the damn air, his arms waving around, making noises and shit. And people noticed and pointed out that it looked like he ain't had no car seat. He looked like he was laying on his back in the goddamn back of the damn car. That's what people would observe, right? So this is what she do. Soon as he start fussing, she tell the person in the car, give him his bottle. What? Why does she think every time Junior cries he needs a bottle? Like, I'm just done. Yeah, I don't know, but that's my observation. A lot of people on this internet have the same observation of your fave, so I guess you're gonna have war with the whole internet. You're gonna be loving to keep going back and forth with everybody on the internet that has similar mindsets about your fave. Like, y'all don't get tired. Y'all don't get tired for going on all these alleged fake pages of your fame, going to war and tussling in the damn lives in the comment section for what? Y'all be in the comment sections fighting for y'all lives. Y'all be in there fighting. Fighting. And Chrisean don't give two shits about y'all. Being a dummy on purpose and being a shitty parent on purpose is crazy work. You see what the Rock Tar just said? She think Chrisean does this on purpose so people go have something else. That's crazy. Real mental. If y'all think that's okay for a person to come on this internet, exploit their son, and be a shitty person just for people to talk about them, that's mental. If that's not a clout chasing demon, I don't know what to tell you. Look, the Rock Tar just said it. That is so crazy. You see, every time the Rock Tards speak, they just sound more and more dumb. Like, it's like the more they talk, the more dumb they sound. Like, how dumber can you be? I think she do it on purpose so people could. I just said that. I just said she posts. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose, but she loves attention, and we clearly see she loves attention. She loves attention, so we give it to her. And that's fine. Because just like she get a coin for clout chasing and doing shit on purpose, if that's what she doing, we talking about it getting a coin too. So, oh well. It don't make me no never mind. Shit. We all eating in this motherfucker. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. you know. But there's definitely a difference between you and I. Okay. Child, I can't ignore them, but sometimes the rock tars be entertaining because it's just like, damn, I never thought that people could really have this mentality. It's funny sometimes. And sometimes it's entertaining, to say stuff and to hear what they got to say back. Because the more and more they respond back, is the more and more it just proves our point. Chrisean's fan base is just like her. Says Chrisean has a special group. She sends them like flies to different blogs to defend her foolery. Well, she's stupid if she do that too, because nothing that her rock tars is gonna say is gonna prove any points. It's just gonna prove our points. Let's just hope that the rock tars is actually there when she's helping Junior day in and day out, so they can really show some evidence of that. Because child, y'all don't know what the hell she doing behind closed doors either. Y'all would assume, everybody will hope that she's doing what she's supposed to do behind the scenes. But she decides that she want to show what she want to show, and that's bullshit. So if you want to hide the real deal, it's like she want people to just keep talking bad about her because she knows she's a bad person. Look at the stuff that she do. No good person is going to be doing none of these things that she be doing. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, she don't know, y'all. You see, look, the rock tar said Chrisean does not know us, crazy girl. She don't know y'all, and y'all acting a goddamn fool like y'all know her. Is crazy work. Like, y'all going all out for somebody that don't know y'all. Is crazy. You see what I mean? Every time they talk, they just prove our point. I think Chrisean is in the chat. The oldest sister, Goofy too. China, yes. Child, a lot of them are. Chastity be on live. They be exposing each other. Chastity come crying and shit with sympathy stories about how my family take advantage of me. And then she keep going around them talking about that's my family and I have a heart and stuff. Then we have China talking about her damn book, flip flopping with the siblings. Whoever is fighting with each other, they go over there, start gossiping and shit. And that's how China be knowing shit. People don't really mess with her over there. Then you got Tessa over there still trying to get a goddamn restaurant, kissing ass. Then you got Tessa over there naked on the car and shit, doing whatever the hell she was doing. Tareen over there talking about some pending consequences and all these other shits, and everybody wanna portray themselves to be this, oh, I'm the God and the Lord and all these other shits, and then be coming on this internet like putting out evil shit. Like, what kind of hypocrite is that? I'll be laughing my ass off, almost pissed myself the other day. Roses, what made you laughing like that? $50 for a book written by a McDonald's employee. Child, $50 book is crazy. I was in the bushes, but one day real soon Junior gonna be 4 or 5 years old now. Oh yeah, now we gonna see. Oh yeah, the time is flying. We about to be in 2026. Junior about to be 3. He about to be 3. Let's see all the excuses then. Let's see how much milestones he reached when he turns 3. Let's see what the rock tar is gonna say then. And hopefully she gets some help before then. Cause child, I think it's gonna, like, how sometimes, like, when you take your kids and stuff to the doctors and stuff, and they do their, their routine checks and stuff like that, they ask you certain questions and stuff like that. If they feel like you're mentioning things like, oh, my kid is not talking at 1 yet, or they're not doing certain things at a certain age, they always request or suggest referrals to what is it called? Early intervention, okay? Because they will want to help the child early on before it's too late. Okay. And sometimes they be a little bit off because at 1 years old, I don't remember how many words they want a child at 1 to say, but when my first daughter, when she turned 1, she wasn't saying sentences. You get what I'm saying? She wasn't saying that much words, but then it was like, oh, possible early intervention. But then once they gave the referral, not too long after that, she just started blabbing away. I'm like, okay. And I'm the type of mom that actually speak to my kids with words. You get what I'm saying? I speak to them like conversations, like regular, like they're human, like, just because they're babies doesn't mean you got to talk goo goo gaga. I'm that type of mom that speak to my kids when they was babies, newborns, everything. Just nurturing. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of people, they can't relate with that. Okay? Yeah, I don't think that she's taking him to his routinely checkups. That means she would have been taking Junior since newborn, because we know as soon as you get out the hospital, I think a day or two later, I forgot, but a day or two or something later, the baby has their first appointment, and then it goes from there, like 2 months, 4 months, 6 months, it goes like that, right? And if she was doing that, I don't think she's doing that. Like, I don't. I feel like any parent that's really putting their kid out or want to show some shit about their parenting, they gonna show shit like that. Like I see a lot of parents and a lot of moms that does, content with their kids and stuff, like vlogs and stuff, like, oh, we're going to, my baby's first appointment. I like stuff like that because it just brings me back. If you're a parent and you're like, oh, I missed him when he's so little. I like stuff like that. I like seeing new moms actually trying and doing their best and loving on their baby. I love seeing stuff like that. So when I see the opposite of that, it just cringes me the fuck out. You get what I'm saying? So if y'all don't like what I'm saying, it is what it is. All we saying is that Chrisean needs to better herself, do right by Junior, okay, and show the positive side of her. She doesn't show the positive side. She shows fakery, in my opinion. I feel she just show a lot of bullshit. We already seen that Chrisean, when she get mad, she starts throwing out things on people. Oh, Blueface don't want to be with me. Oh, he stomped me out. Oh, Taseki's getting all this love after I get her jumped, and so I'm gonna put these accusations on her. Nobody got proof of nothing. Chrisean never mentioned none of that. Chrisean is a goddamn person that if you are getting too much love and she knows you, she feel like you taking her shine or anything, she's gonna try to jeopardize that. That's what she gives off. She gives off hater. She gives off hater. Like, that's what she gives. Like, Chrisean is just a permanent victim. That's it. She don't, Yeah, the only positive stuff that we seen Chrisean do is like when she was doing her sports, she was keeping up with herself and all that other stuff. But that was way before, right? Soon as she started getting that Blueface attention and that thing, yeah, she was like, oh, I love this shit. Let me run this shit up. Like, Chrisean been on this internet for years, and everybody been talking about her for years, and it's not gonna until I guess she stopped going on the internet. Like, yep. Anyways, I said what I said. Okay. Krishan is going to show what she wants us to see, and that's what we're going to talk about. So if we see her continuously putting Junior in that goddamn stroller piece, crunched up and on his back all the goddamn time, and, you know, she shows herself not really interacting with him for real, then we're going to talk about it. If she want to come on this internet and keep showing all the eggplants that she want to be around and, you know, gang member hopping and stuff, then we're going to talk about it. If she decides that she's going to be like, oh, look, I'm pregnant by whoever, we're going to talk about it. So as long as she keep putting it on this internet, we're gonna keep talking. So if y'all want her, you want people to not talk about her, how about y'all go over there and flood her comment section and say, hey, how about you not post and post Junior and see what people talk about and see if she listens. She won't, because she loves the attention. So we giving it to her. You want a cloud chase? We're gonna give you the attention. I'm gonna get you. She can't run from this clout, boo. She love this clout. Game over. Game over. The Rocktar has been complaining in the comment section this whole time and still going back and forth. And, like, what is the point, child? Go over there to Krishan page and go see what she's doing. Go see if she's actually go. I will pray hard for her. Stop putting Junior for you to see. Well, yeah, she wants all y'all prayers. So pray away. Pray away. Okay, she needs all the prayers. The prayers ain't doing nothing, clearly. The prayers is not doing anything. Okay, all the prayers and all the pastors and the prophets and all these people that randomly pray for her and stuff. Look at what is going on. She got to actually put the work in. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know that, right? Y'all can't just say, oh, I'm going to change and just sit there. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to magically change without doing any work. No, it don't work that way. If you want to change, you got to change. The fuck? You got to put that work in. You got to put that work in. See, I got stuff that I'm still trying to, you know, fix on me. You know what I'm saying? I got stuff that I'm trying to fix, you know, but you got to actually try to do it. You got to test yourself. That's what I'll be doing. If you want to work on your patience, guess what? You got to test your patience. You got to test yourself. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't think she even knows what? Is she a gang member or a church member? Child, she both of them. She crippin', she bloodin', and she churchin'. Child. She throwing up them B's, okay? She throwing up them C's, and she's in the church having the Holy Ghost. Like, child, make it make sense. Pick a side. Do you want to be with the gang members? Or do you want to be holy? Because it just don't mix. If you're trying to do right, why would you keep continuously being around toxic, draining negativity? It's because you like that shit. You like it. And this is the longest I ever stayed on live because we're having an actual conversation. This is kind of interesting. I'm envying the mother. Where's the mother? Does anybody see the mother that I'm envying? Waldo, how are you? When you talk to the Rocktards, I swear, you gotta talk like this, right? Y'all ready? Y'all all know the language that we have to speak to the Rocktards. Okay? What's your thoughts on EBK J-Bo? Gang shooting up the kids' party. Didn't he date Stunner Girl recently? I gotta look into that. I think I seen something like that when I was scrolling. I'm not sure because a lot of this stuff seems so similar. So many shootings and so many stuff going on. But I don't know too much about that. But just in general, with anybody shooting up anything, I'm not for that. You get what I'm saying? I don't really like gun violence and all that stuff. I'm like, take all the guns away. That's just how I feel. Take all the guns away. I don't like that gun stuff because people get trigger happy. They don't know how to target their targets. They just be shooting and it's just hitting bystanders and children and women and elderlies and all these people. Like I don't like any of that. Oh, I think I did see something about it because I think I seen Jason Lee talk about it in one of the clips about the shootings and stuff like that. I didn't know who it was that did it. I just know I did hear about it. It's really sad out here. Life is really short, you know. You have to live your life a certain way. You get what I'm saying? Now, if things are brought to you unintentionally and you have to deal with those obstacles or whatever, then by all means, you got to do what you got to do. But if you have a choice to eliminate yourself from people and situations, you're going to live a peaceful life if you try. You get what I'm saying? So if you live that street lifestyle, gang lifestyle, street, all that shit is gonna catch up to you. And anybody affiliated with you in that type of environment is gonna feel that too. Me personally, I don't deal with nobody. I don't got time. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that when it comes to the guns and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? Nowadays, like it's gonna be so hard for them unless they take all the guns out. Because how is people not gonna get a gun? Like how is these teenagers and kids getting these guns? Like I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Um Are you Krishan Rock? Answer the question, you 304. Well, they claiming that they don't know. Krishan don't know them. So maybe they just rock Taurus. But even if it was Krishan, she's not gonna sit here and be like, "Hey, it's me." Like you got me. She's not gonna do that. Like this is a person that lie all the damn time. Why would she be in here undercover? And then like I just cannot. Why would she be in here undercover and then just expose herself because people asking her? No, she gonna rob the shit out of her undercover. Oh boy. Oh, they said. Wait, they said. Hold on. Hold on. What the person say? Shut the hell up. That girl got way more going than you probably ever had in your life. Child, I don't want nothing Krishan got going on. Child, money ain't that serious. I would never want to be in Krishan's shoes. Child, that would be a pathetic shoes to be in. I'm good with what I got going on. I don't need to have all the money. I don't need to have all the fame. I don't need to be looking like a goddamn jackass on this goddamn internet. She can have that. Nobody want that goddamn life. Are you cool? Who would want to be a mother like her? Oh yeah, y'all gonna really get triggered. Child, stop with the bullshit. Nobody will want to be Krishan. Okay? Nobody. She's like a walking embarrassment. Child. Oh gosh, this is so funny. Like, how don't worry about someone else and you over here worrying about me. Can we stop being hypocrites? You can't tell somebody to stop worrying about somebody else when you sitting there worrying about them. These girl. Want to be a laughing joke on this internet. Ciao. Ooh. Child, the only person that want Krishan is those damn people that's trying to clout chase off of her. Ain't nobody want that girl. Nobody want her. You think somebody want her for real? Please. Carlina, just say you Krishan because that's what is given. Carlina's Krishan, and if you not Krishan, child, you are like, you're just a weirdo. Carlina's, you would think that Carlina was Krishan because the way that they talking and how hard they're going for somebody that they don't know but acting like they do know them. Let's just start putting some comments up so they could get upset. How do you feel about that, Rock Tards? Do you agree? Krishan's getting surfing lessons while Junior's in the stroller getting bunched up. I mean, and that's something that we seen with our eyes. That ain't no fake shit. We seen Junior on that damn stroller piece that we thought that she threw out. We thought that she got rid of that goddamn stroller piece because she had that damn blue car seat talking about the Fiends got Junior. We already know that because we ain't see you buy him shit. Like, and we... Child, where's the car seat? Can he fit in it? Because why wasn't he in a car seat in that damn live when he was back there on that goddamn back seat struggling for his goddamn life? Oh my god, this is funny. Let's see. Not a paperback car seat. I'm done. Oh yeah, I'm having a ball. I am having the time of my life. These people is so funny. Like, if it was Krishan on this live, I would hate to be her. Because I'm just saying a lot of the things that everybody else on the goddamn internet is saying. And there's people on here that's saying even worse. Okay? Child, you would have thought that I was the nice one. Because the way they reading her out here, child. I'm just speaking how I see shit. Shit. Who doesn't feed it? Okay. So for the rock tarts that's in here, I need y'all to answer this question too, okay? See, you see what this person says, right? Who doesn't feed a 2-year-old real food he needs to eat, even if it's rice, cereal, or wheat, smashed green beans? She don't feed him. She's starving that baby, right? So for the rock tarts, please, don't speak all at once. Name the foods that you seen Krishan giving Junior, and let's say starting from 6 months old till present, because we know baby start baby food around like 4, 4 to 6 months when you start baby food, because some of the baby foods would say like 4 months or something. I forgot because it's been a long time since I fed my kids baby foods, but 4 to 6 month range is when babies start eating baby food, solids and stuff like that, right? So Rock Tards, please answer. I would like to see the list of foods that y'all seen Chrisean giving Junior. Out of all the times we've seen Junior on his goddamn internet since he been born till now, please, from 4 months to 2 years, what food? Name them. Go. Name them. Go. I'm waiting. Y'all was doing a lot of typing. Let's go. Let's see the delusion that y'all say. Please name the things, and I can only name 2 things. I can name 2 things, and it's barely. Okay, and it's barely. It was like a second of a feeding. So come on, let's go. Anybody said anything yet? Hello? The Rock Tards that's in here, please answer. Name the foods that Chrisean fed Junior that we seen on this internet since we've been seeing Junior in a damn screen on the internet. Oh, look. We will leave that up to you because you know she don't feed her child, right? I'm asking you because you said Junior eats, right? So if Junior eats, that means you seen him eating some shit, right? Okay, but you can't answer that because what? You've been seeing milk too, huh? Oh, okay. I'm still waiting. You sound like you sell your food stamps. Oh, but y'all still not answering the question though, huh? Oh shit. Cat got your tongue? Cat got your tongue? I don't even see nothing that they said Junior eats. They say he eat though. I never said he ate, so I didn't see him eating solid foods. But let's name the things that we did see Chrisean attempt to give Junior. Bananas. And we didn't really even see her feed him the banana. We seen the banana on the goddamn high chair on the damn plate with a damn spoon for show. For the video. Once again, I think she was just trying to prove something like, oh, look, Junior's eating a piece of banana. We didn't see her feeding him the banana. So the banana, we don't know. It's kind of iffy because it looked like it was just for show, right? Let's go to the next thing. Mashed potatoes. Remember when she was stuffing her face and then she was trying to feed Junior the mashed potatoes? For like a second. She fed him for like a second and gave up and just started stuffing her face. Okay? Those are the only 2 things that we actually seen her try to give him. The third time was, I think, something similar in that video recently when Blueface was about to come out. We seen her spotted on a video trying to feed Junior. It looked like mashed potatoes, okay? So I don't know. But we talking a 2-year-old supposed to be eating solid foods. He's supposed to be eating French fries. He's supposed to be biting the chicken wings, doing something. 2 years old? Yeah. He gotta be eating something else besides drinking milk. Did y'all ever Rock Tars? I don't see no food yet. Oh, okay. Because they're in denial. This is what I be talking about. They can't name one Oh! Rock Tars. Let me ask you another question. Can you tell me the month and the year of when you saw Junior walking? Please. Let's not all speak at once. Cause I'm gonna humble y'all. Y'all think y'all coming over here trying to talk some shit? Oh yeah, let me just ask y'all a couple questions, and the questions are gonna humble the shit out of y'all. Cause one question I already asked about the food, y'all talk about something else. Y'all switching the goddamn topic. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, we gonna have fun today. I got time, babes. I got time. I like this type of shit. When I have time, I like this type of shit. Just don't get mad. And want to fight and do all that damn stupid ass, dumbass, immature shit just because people saying some shit. Okay? Just talk your shit back. That's it and that's all. I'm waiting. What's the month and the year that you seen Junior walking? Please. Because clearly I had to see that when y'all was hanging out with Chrisean behind the scenes, because we ain't seen it on the goddamn internet. So let's see. Yep, maybe if she had food stamps, she'll feed Junior. Child. Let's talk about it. I don't knock anybody. Shit, if Chrisean going to a shelter right now, I'm gonna commend her like, first step, got a roof over your head. It doesn't matter. They got a roof over their head. That's a step. If she's struggling and she really need a place for her and Junior to stay, go into a goddamn shelter. You don't got to keep house hopping and being in the streets and doing streams and going to people's houses just so you can have a place to stay, allegedly, because that's what's being said and that's what it's looking like. Okay? Shit. Go into a shelter. Get some government assistance if you need that shit, because at least you'll have something going on. But I still don't see none of the rock tars give me a month and a year of when they saw Junior walking. Are y'all ready for the next question? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. They talking about other shit. And they not answering the question. But y'all love Chrisean so much and y'all want to stick up for her so bad. But y'all can't answer the questions that y'all claim is going on. Chrisean is walking. Chrisean Jr. talking and eating, but I can't answer no goddamn questions because what? Because what? Okay, so they didn't name none of the stuff that Junior eats, right? The solid foods, the stuff that we don't know about. They can't give me a month and a year of when they saw Junior walking because he walks so much right now. So the next question is, right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for the next question? Name the words, list the words that Junior spoke. Clearly. Clear words. Not baby talk. Name the words that you hear Junior say that makes him talk so much, please. I'm waiting. I don't knock anybody that get government assistance. I don't knock anybody that goes into shelters. I'm not knocking anybody that go into pantries. I'm not knocking anybody that go into damn Salvation Army or gets hand-me-down. I don't care about none of that. People are going to do what they have to do to keep moving forward. Everything is not easy in life. You get what I'm saying? So if you out here acting like life is easy and you got it like that and stuff and knowing you don't, then it's just going to fall back on you because you're trying to portray something that you're not. If you're struggling, get the help. Do something about it. You get what I'm saying? I don't knock anybody that do that. All right, so nobody answered anything? Yeah, nobody's answering anything. These are the main things that the Rock Tards is saying that Junior is doing. Chrisean is this good ass mother. She's, getting him the help he needs. He's thriving and progressing and everything. He's a regular toddler. He don't got nothing wrong with him. He's reaching all his milestones, but they can't name not one thing that I asked. This just proves my point. The delusion. And I had to do this because if we have an opportunity to speak to a rock tard and get some genuine answers, this is the opportunity for them to speak. Child, not one rock tard, and it's two of them in here so far that I can see that have been popping shit and riding for Chrisean, but can't answer that one question that I asked. I just asked 3 questions, 3 simple questions. Okay. They want to keep directing shit to me and asking me questions, trying to get in my business, but y'all can't even answer that one question that I asked about y'all fave. How pathetic is that? Y'all just so worried about getting questions out of me. This ain't about me. This about your fave. Y'all came over here for your fave, right? Mm-hmm. Y'all came over here to protect your fave, right? Oh, okay. We're all waiting and watching, right, Brown Eyes? Exactly. We ain't seen that at one. Everybody peeped. Oh. Child, y'all came to the right platform because sometimes I be having the time. I be having the time because I be having fun with this. Let's ask another question, Rock Tards. Did you see the land that Chrisean purchased? Did you see the home that she purchased? Did you see Junior's room that she decorated? Did you see her car? And I'm not talking about other people's cars she's driving or other cars, people cars she's in or cars that she rented. I'm talking about her purchase car. Did y'all see any of that? Oh, wait. Rock Tards, let me ask you this question. Did any of you visit her island? Yo, Chrisean has her own island, right? Do y'all think that she's gonna allow her Rock Tards to go enjoy this island with her? Oh god. It's just a delusion. It's just so funny to me. Like, if your life is not like that, your life is not like that. Why are you trying to portray a life that you don't have? Chill. I guess Chrisean got a whole goddamn plane too. She got a whole goddamn jet. Chrisean would say tomorrow, hey, I purchased a jet. I got my own jet. Right? I got my own airplane line. I got everything. Remember she said she got her own football field? No, she said she got. Did she say she has a football team or she's gonna get her own football team? Remember she said that? We don't see the goddamn football team yet. All the things that she said, we ain't seen. So is it hard to not believe her? Yeah, she bought a football team, child. I remember she said she bought. Yeah, that's why I said as soon as we start talking about land and all this shit that she said she had, the football team goes right along there with the land that she purchased. Wait, remember, this is how you know she be lying and she just be talking shit. First, she said, I purchased land. She has land. Then in the next live, she said, I was looking at land. So which one is it? Do you have the land or are you looking for the land? Like, girl, make up your mind because the lies is lying. The lies is lying, child. And we supposed to be the haters and the slow ones, but child, look at the slow ones here. Chrisean needs to purchase a soap factory. Is crazy. I used to like Blue, but not no more. The only thing I like about Blueface is that he funny. That's it. That is it, and that is all. Oh yeah, she had a lot of husbands, you know. Oh yeah, Rock Tards. Let me ask you another question. Okay, let me ask you another question. Right? How many times did you see Chrisean take Junior to the doctors? Or is that something private? How many times did y'all see Chrisean actually go to the park with Junior, go to the zoo, go see a movie, do something, go out to eat one-on-one? Like, did y'all ever see that? Rock Tards? Huh? Wait. This is a simple question right here, okay? Because I think as much questions that I think I can ask these Rock Tards, none of them is answering anything because they know the truth. They know the truth, and it shows because of their lack of answering. Listen, right? This is a simple question, okay? And this is gonna be my last question for the Rock Tards. Okay. Name the things, right, that Chrisean do with Junior that makes you say that she's a good mom. Please answer it. Please. I'm begging you. Please, begging you. Please. This is a simple question for the Rock Tards because they swear she's a good mom and she's, she's helping Junior and doing all these things. So can you please, since we're so hater, you're a hater. If we are haters, prove us wrong. Name the things that Chrisean has done that makes her a good mom. Go. You have the floor. Let's go. Please. I need some answers because y'all can't be going this hard fighting for your lives in the comment section to defend your fave and you can't answer one simple question. And these are the things that y'all claim that she be doing. Okay, well, now you see, they talking about other shit and they can't answer anything. Name the things that Chrisean has done for y'all to say that she is a good mom. Answer it. What y'all gonna say? Cause she keep him in the stroller, she's a good mom? What? She kisses him on when she's on the line. When she's online, she kisses him. Oh, she loves her kid because she kisses him and make noises. Like, child, can we name something that she did to make her a good mom, please, Rocktards? Because after this question, you're done. There's nothing you could say over here on this platform to try to prove otherwise because y'all just stupid and delusional. And this just proves my point. Y'all can't answer no questions. Simple ass questions. Y'all ride and die. Y'all want to be ride or die so bad, but can't answer a certain question. Y'all want to be coming over here talking about some, oh, you live in Section 8, or what you feel, you're EBT, and you're this and you're that, and Section 8, and all these things. Like, y'all switching the topic because y'all don't have no answers for y'all fave, huh? Oh. Look what they saying. Look. Look at this. Come here and look at this. In my Kevin Hart voice. Anyways, I'm done with this. I proved my point, humbled them really quick. Rocktards ain't doing a goddamn thing. They can't even answer a goddamn question about their faith. They just going along with because she's Chrisean. That's it, and that is all, and that proves the point right there. Okay? Y'all fighting for something that y'all don't even believe in. Y'all don't even believe that she's a good person. Y'all don't believe that she's a good parent. Y'all don't believe that she's doing her fullest for Chrisean because y'all can't answer a goddamn question. They didn't stand. They didn't see her. They didn't see her house. They didn't see her car. They didn't see Junior walking. They didn't see Junior eating because they can't even name the damn foods. Okay? You don't see nothing. Talking, walking, eating where? You can't even answer a question. Where did you see Junior walking? And we not talking about no damn AI videos, child. That is Chrisean, both of them. Well, if that is Chrisean, she's stupid because she can't even answer her own questions. Because, child. Yeah. I would like to now. I would like for them to let me know all the places that they see Chrisean and Chrisean Jr. at when it comes to her being a parent. Like her being active with her child one-on-one. I'm not talking about putting him in smoke shops. I'm not talking about put him in a damn stroller on the beach with whoever, with whatever the hell y'all was doing on the beach at whatever after midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, why you keep having Junior out here 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in this way? Why are you having your baby out here in these environments at that type of time when he should be in the house sleeping? Like, how about you stay in the house? She said she was going to stream. I feel like she should stay in the house if she has one. Stay in the house, stream, get her money, do what she has to do for Junior, and that is it, and that is all. You don't have to keep coming on the internet trying to, like, lie on people, accuse people of things, send people up, or whatever the hell, that she thinking she be doing, or all these alleged things and all these things and a lot of things that we don't know because, like I said, we don't have proof for a lot of these things. So a lot of these things, like I said, is just my opinion and my observations and things that I see and things that I feel. Once we have concrete proof of Junior having any type of medical anything, then we will talk about it. Right now, there's no confirmation as of yet that suggests that Junior has anything. Okay, we're going by what we see. Okay, that is it and that is all. We don't know nothing that Chrisean got going on behind the scenes because we only going by what she show us. You get what I'm saying? So, like I said, if y'all care so much about y'all fave, tell her to stay off the internet. Nobody have nothing to talk about. Simple. Right. The cry was like the first sign. Everybody was talking about Junior's cry, like, uh-oh, something's going on. And this is when he was a baby, a newborn. You get what I'm saying? Like, and that's when everybody started looking up things and trying to say, oh, this might be that, this might be that. Then when he started getting older, we start seeing other things and we pointed it out. Okay. I never said, child, I'm not even going to do that because I'm not repeating myself. Y'all want to be slow? Y'all little rock stars, be slow because I'm not repeating myself. Okay. If you want to hear what I have to say regarding what you're saying now, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I hate repeating myself for real, for real. So you could just look back at the live and go through that. All right. His features, the cry. Yeah, there's a lot of things that was being, seen. Oh, Linda Williams, you're a rock tar too? Oh, some more rock tars is coming in here, child. Don't give me a headache. Please. Because it's like talking to a brick wall. It is sad. Oh, now the rock tart is leaving. You answer no goddamn questions. You should have been out of here, child. You just sit here, wasted a whole goddamn hour and some change fighting for your life on the live and didn't prove not 1 point. Child, pathetic. Chrisean has a tax bracket is crazy because if she has a tax bracket, why we don't see her doing more for Junior or herself? Please answer that, Miss Tax Bracket. What? I'm not even a celebrity and I don't even have money like that. But when I have my kids, guess what? I was excited to buy them shit. When I had my baby, what? Buying the clothes and making sure you have your, your hospital bag ready for when you're about to give birth. I was ready. I was one of those. Okay. I was a happy, excited first time mom. Pretty sure, their fave can't relate. But, not all of us is the same. I thought you was leaving. You have so much stuff to do with your busy life, but you're here over an hour and you didn't even answer no questions because you want to be over here on behalf of somebody that don't know you. And y'all yourselves came on my shit and said, Chrisean don't know us. She don't know y'all. She not gonna know y'all. She don't care to know y'all. But y'all still here fighting for y'all lives in the comment section. Trying to prove no point at all. Can't even answer a goddamn question, y'all. Y'all prove my point. That's it, and that is all. Y'all can't even name one food that y'all really seen Junior eating. A solid food. I'm not talking about the bananas and the mashed potatoes, since he eats so much. He walks so much, but y'all can't tell me what month and what year he was walking. Like, come on. We don't know that's Chrisean, Britt. We do not know if that's her. I think Carlina is Chrisean. Yeah, we had a quiz, a trivia, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and none of the rock tars came up and answered any of the questions. I think she probably do know my channel because guess what? Before Chocolate Hot, whatever, Chocolate Hot Girl, before her and Krishan separated and before Hot Chocolate was in that group chat talking shit about Krishan, she said some shit to me and I didn't even know she even knew my channel. So, and y'all know Hot Chocolate and Krishan was like besties. That was like her top blogger. So I'm pretty sure they probably had conversations of all the hate pages and whatever the case may be. Even the Hennessy review person, I didn't even think she even knew about me on my channel, and she was talking shit too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure she probably know of this channel, child. Remember, the Rock Tards had me on a goddamn list with a bunch of other people for a cease and desist because the Rock Tards want Krishan to sue me. They want Krishan to sue me for what? For speaking on shit that she posts online, and all the evidence is online. So what exactly are we gonna be talking about? Like, let's not try to prove the type of person she is because all the proof is online. So yeah, yeah. The people that we think that I didn't even think these people was knew about me on my channel, and then when people start talking shit or whatever and just start saying shit, it's like, oh, okay, so y'all be watching me, okay. Krishan can't afford to sue anyone. Well, didn't she just get 100K from Zeus? If Krishan ever sue me or sue anybody that just be giving opinions, talking shit or whatever, that's gonna be the moment I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. Like, how pathetic is that? Like, she herself could come on this internet and put out whatever she want to put out and talk about people looks and do all these evilest shit, but once somebody talk about her and the shit that she putting on this internet and we give our opinions and speak how we feel, even if we talking shit, oh well, freedom of speech, we could talk shit if we want to. We don't have to like anybody if we don't want to. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we really doing? Yeah, when she said Zeus gave her a check and she had 100K when she was so excited and happy of the hotel that let me put her in. That's when she said it. But you know, she be coming out lying so much, we just don't know. What y'all think she spent her money on though? The men? Because there's no way that she spent 100K if she doesn't have bills and stuff. Like, that wouldn't make any sense to me. Like, I would think if she really had a home and all these things that we would be seeing her in that. She shows us her in other people's houses and other people's streams and other people's events, and it's just like she just be out and about, so she could just be outside for some reason. And Blueface said that Krishan said she don't feel like she needs a home right now. And this is from people that's around her and shit, so I don't know. Remember when she said she bought 7-Eleven a car? I don't know who. I remember when we spoke about the clip when she was like, when she was on a live with the prophet, and she was like, "Oh, I bought somebody a car, and then to me, and then I was gifted a car." Like, she was just all over the place. Like, I was kind of confused because, like, what are we talking about? Like, how would you? This is what I'm saying, and this is the reason why I feel how I feel about her. She could spend her money on men, but we don't never see her spending money on Junior. Like, can we please make it make sense? Every time she mentions something that she got or whatever for Junior, she's always saying the fans got it for her. Why do you feel as a mother that clearly has money, because according to her, she has all this money and stuff like that, right? Why wouldn't you want to buy your kids what they need? Like, why wouldn't you want to buy Junior what he needs? But you got all this money and you spending money on men. This is why I be feeling how I'm feeling. Like, it definitely gives, she puts men before herself and her child. That's what it's given. Okay? Why is... Alright, why is Carlina still here? Didn't this person say that they have a life and they're busy and they getting out of here? Why are they still here? I love how you're protective over your kids. I'm the same. Right, you have to be. You can't be out here being a parent and having your kids around Tom, Dick, and Harry. Okay, you can't be having them in environments that they don't need to be in. You don't need to do none of that shit. Like, I mean, it just is what it is. Not everybody is going to agree with shit that you say on this internet. And remember, this is the internet. All you have to do is log off. And then the internet is not there no more. You live in your regular life. You get what I'm saying? Carlina is Krishan, that's why. But even if that was Krishan, why would she want to stay here and listen to this? Why? I would hope that if it was her, that she'll be, really opening her ears and shit, so she could understand that a lot of the times when we say shit, it's not to like target her for real. It might seem like it's a target because of what we saying and how we delivering it. It's because like we're just sick and tired of the lies and all the foolery that she keep putting on this internet when Junior's sitting right there waiting for her to be a mom. Like, I don't get it. Like, nobody's trying to target you or trying to make her feel any way. It's just that, like, when are we gonna really come to a point where it's like you don't give a fuck about what the internet say? You're gonna be happy, you know, that you're trying your best as a mom if you're doing that. Like, if you was a confident mom and stuff like that, you want to give two shits about what people got to say about you if you're doing what you got to do. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not even looking like you have a problem, and now you're hold on. And she wait, because it's not even, let me see, because the chat is moving, and this is what the person says, because it's not even looking like you have a problem, and now you're saying she doesn't buy clothes for her son. Girl, you're gone. Oh my god, Father, take away this mad girl envy. I'm only saying that because we don't see her shopping for Junior. Are you okay? Now, if we see Krishan be like, hey guys, I'm here and let's go, on a shopping spree for Junior. Let's get him this and let's get him that. Then we'd be like, okay, girl, you're lying because Krishan already made videos showing that she, buys shit for Junior. No. If you want to talk about what Junior has, we see videos more of her basically thanking her fans for buying Junior shit, or her friends, or somebody from Zeus. Like, can we please make it make sense? I don't have a problem with her personally because I don't know her. But because my delivery gives off that's what people are gonna run with. Oh, you're a hater. And I don't hate her because I don't know her to hate her. I don't even know people in real life that I hate for real. Like, you would think that I would hate my baby dads and stuff like that. I don't even hate them. I just distance myself and just move on with my goddamn life. That's how I move in real life. Like, I don't let people really get to me. And if they do get to me, I have to try to, because I'm telling you, it's certain things that I'm still learning about myself and trying to work on. But we're human and we can get triggered too. But if you want to keep putting your business online, and people are going to keep talking about you. I'm not the type of person to put all my business out there because I know that I will probably feel away if people sit there and pick point in every single thing about something that I put online. So guess what? I don't put my stuff online because I don't want to put myself in situations. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be mindful. Not everything is for the internet. She used Krishan's term father. Sounds very Krishanish. Yeah, you have a problem. No man. Huh? Was you trying to say no ma'am? What are you talking about? I do have a problem with people that, not a personal problem, but it's more like an internet problem. It's an internet problem when I see a person that moves like her, because I don't like people like that in real life. I feel like she could have had something really going for herself. You get what I'm saying? But she chose the path that she wanted to go down, and she's in that path. So, and unless she's trying to change directions and really genuinely change, because I personally don't feel her energy as if she's genuinely changing. I don't, and I haven't felt like that. So when she starts really doing and showing that she really cares for Junior and not what people say, because she care about what people say, because when people point out certain shit, she'll turn around and then she tries to be like her best friend Jay already said it, and this is a person that was around her every goddamn day. Krishan goes on the pages and seeing what people saying in the comments, and then she staged shit. That's what her friend Jay said. Okay. And we seen this. I remember one time I was like, damn, why Junior why he not in a playpen with toys, or why he's not on tummy time. I used to say certain shit like that, and I know a lot of people said it. But then it was like she turned around and made a video of him in a playpen with toys. I'm like, oh, look, he got his toys and shit. So certain stuff is like, I would say it one day, and then right after, it's like she's proving some type of point. Oh, look, he's on tummy time and all this other stuff. Like, she never was showing tummy time. She never was showing these things. You get what I'm saying? And it's kind of sad that you have to do these things because people is pinpointing things that you're not doing. Like, come on. Like, come on. Krishan don't like you either. Plus, she don't know your ass. How she don't like me if she don't know me? Junior don't even know you. Shit, Junior don't even know Krishan. Junior don't even know who his dad is. So let's please stop, because you don't want to get more mad. You don't want to get upset, okay? Krishan don't like you either. Plus, she don't know your ass. She don't know me, but she don't like me. She don't even know the type of person I am, because she don't watch me, right? So she won't even know who I am for real. If she don't know me, how is she not gonna like me? Please make it make sense. I personally don't know Krishan, but from what I'm seeing and what she's putting out here on the internet makes me not want to like her. Okay, I'm going by the things that she's showing, and I don't like her because the type of person that she is. Like, come on, let's be serious. Carlina Jr. don't know who all of them different men. She's right. That shit. Bino was holding Junior, and they had some eye contact, and he was playing with Junior. Shit, probably Junior thought that was his dad. Shit. Don't forget that Junior was around Figgy too. Remember, they was acting like a happy family, pushing him through the strollers and shit. So, I mean, Junior been around a couple men and heard a different couple voices and seen a couple faces. So, do Junior know who his dad is? Because, please. This Rocktar said like 20 minutes ago that they was leaving. What happened to your busy life? What happened? It's not so busy, is it? It seems like you got a lot of time just like me. It's fucking 11:19 at night. Well, it's 11:19 out here in New York City. I don't know what time it is over there with y'all, but it's nighttime. It's almost midnight over here. This is a time where you wind down, you're in your house, you might want to kick up your feet, watch some TV, do some shit. Me, I'm gonna go on live and talk to my people. And that's it. Okay? And listen to the Big Maddies. I am a business professional. That's definitely Krishan. Ciao. Who are you, Wendy Williams? Oh, I said Wendy Williams. Ciao. I miss Wendy Williams with her commentary. Linda Williams. What does she say? She has many people that feed their families off her name. All right, at least our families, shit. Right, y'all? Oh, it's a lot of feeding their families off of Chrisean. At least we feeding our families, shit. It's people out here doing anything strange for a piece of goddamn change. So I might as well do some content because everybody loves some tea. So why not? Everybody love to have a conversation on the internet, so why not? Why not have a platform to discuss these things that everybody else is in the comment section talking about? Y'all be in the comment section, rocktards, all over this internet. So it's a bad thing that somebody decides to make their own platform and build off of that for talking, just talking. Because that's all I'm doing is talking. Everybody eating but poor Junior. Child. I'm screaming. The circus will remain open. I love the circus remaining open, Carlina. I love it. I love it. It just gives us more things to talk about. I'm gonna keep saying this. Like, hello. The more you put on this internet, the more people gonna talk about it. Hello. So yeah, I love the circus, and everybody loves when I talk about the circus. That's why a lot of people is here because they like hearing what I gotta say about y'all fave, and that's sitting at Zoom. I pick and choose where I visit. So what are we, a business professional? Do you think people supporting e-toxic are not educated and right? Just because you have a different mindset or whatever, and you're no different because you're over here. Clearly, you're in here. You're a part of it. So don't act like you too bougie and too better than anybody when you're over here trying to give opinions about a T page. Like, this is a T page. This ain't no goddamn professional. This ain't no goddamn positive nothing. This is a T page. Yes, we rocked hard. You too. Junior know you crazy. What? Child. That can't be Chrisean. That cannot be Chrisean talking about some Junior know you crazy. Child. What? The only person Junior think is crazy is his goddamn mama. That's the crazy goddamn person that he gotta see all the goddamn time. I am just the rest of you, very imperfect. Right. We're not perfect, you know. We just speaking what we see. And everything is not gonna be positive, okay? But yes, Linda, we love Junior. We just concerned. Right. We're not sitting here talking about Junior's looks. We never do that over here. We never do that over here. We never make fun of him. Okay? We just pinpoint things that we see that she's allowing everybody to see, and we speaking on it. That's it, and that is all. We don't have to agree with how she's moving. It's people that agree with how she's moving, and it's people that disagree with how she's moving. And I'm one of the people that don't like how she moves. And it's not that serious, and that is it, and that is all. I thought someone said they are a business professional. If that's a fact, then people should make money the easiest way possible. And right now it's her. You might try to profit. Listen, she has Chrisean and anybody else on this internet is getting monetized. Okay, Chrisean is getting monetized. Streamers are getting monetized. YouTubers getting monetized. TikTokers is getting monetized. Any platform you can get monetized off of, whether it's a T page, whether it's cooking, whether it's vlogging, whether it's fighting. People got fighting videos. People got a whole bunch of shit out here. It's different ways you can make money on this internet, and why not? Why not? And this is when Chrisean and Blueface, everything was, going viral. I've been talking about it since then. It's not like I just came out of nowhere and just started talking about it. No, I've been talking about it since Chrisean been on Blue Girls Club. I have not liked her since then because of the person that she showed herself to be. Year after year after year, it got worse. So why would I like a person like that? And like I said, I only gave Chrisean a little bit of grace when she got out of the jail because I really thought that she was going to be a changed person for Junior. But it never showed that. It never gave that. So it just is what it is. Let's see. Whose wife? What y'all talking about? Let's see. It's given Carlina is on the spectrum with multiple personalities. Sounds like Chrisean. I'm done. Not hate page. It's just real parents with real common sense. I mean, and we not leaving this chat. We will be back in here when he goes back to his wife. You hater. Who's his wife? His wife? I'm confused. Nobody has a wife. Carlina, what are you talking about? I thought I told you to go lay down. Child, not even lay down. Skedaddle. This person, Karina says she's busy and she got a life and stuff. Children are off limits, period. But if you want to talk about children, that's fine. We're not, oh my God, please. You're a professional and you clearly don't know the difference when somebody's talking about a child or not, for real. Y'all don't know me as a real person in real life. This is just me having a conversation with my supporters about the stupid shit that's online. If y'all don't like it and y'all don't understand it, then it's not for y'all to understand. Carlina talking about Blueface saying Chrisean his wife. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Blueface having a wife is crazy. Chrisean even knows she's not even wifey material, child. Please. What wife? Who's the wife? Like, that's crazy. Blueface is not wifing Chrisean, please. Chrisean is not the type of person that would change Blueface to be a better person when she's the person that she is. Child, this is funny. Yes, she's still in here. The person that says she got a life and she's busy and stuff. Child. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't talk about Junior in a bad way. There's other people on his online that when I see certain stuff, like they making fun of his face or how he is and how he sound. I don't like stuff like that. Never condoning stuff like that. That's actually talking about the kid. I don't do none of that. You know, I don't. That's not something I do. But I am gonna pinpoint things that I do see. So. And Blueface isn't exactly. He's not husband material, and we know that. So that's not something that we're gonna look into. But like I said, Chrisean is not the type of person to make Blueface, a changed person. Nobody ain't wifing you either because you crazy. I don't want to be wife, babe. I don't believe in marriage. That's where y'all getting confused. Y'all be out here ready to engage to somebody that's treating y'all like shit. Treating y'all like goddamn dogs in a cage. Y'all ready to, oh yeah, he got down on his knee and proposed to me. Y'all think y'all special. The man's over there cheating, disrespecting you, putting hands on you, all type of shit, but y'all want to marry him. I don't want to do no marriage because I don't want to be tied down legally to nobody. If I want to leave, I'm gonna leave. I don't feel like I have to go to court and divorce and do all this shit. Like, that's too much. I'm definitely wifey material. Shit, my baby dad already proposed to me, and I said, hell to the motherfucking no. Get your ass up. That's how I feel. Because I'm not going to put myself in a lifelong legal situation because what? Because of what? Hell no. I said, goddamn to the no. He said, you serious? I said, yeah. What you down there for? You playing? I said, just like you playing? You can't be serious. You know it's a no. Like, boy, if you don't get here and get up, like, and this be the manipulators and narcissistic men, when you're starting to get over, like, if I was really dumb for real, I would have said yes. And I would have been in a whole total situation right now. But, we dumb in some ways, but you can't cross certain boundaries. Like, a marriage is crazy. Now, if you love somebody and you know you want to make it work and you want to stay around and see if they change, then by all means go ahead and do that. Have that faith or whatever. But when you know, you know. Okay? You know if you get a man, you would be busy to watch Rock and her son. Oh yeah, if I had a man, I would be still doing the same thing I'm doing now because ain't no man gonna control me. I'm not gonna give my whole attention to a man. Like we understand that in relationships you gotta have space and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like what? And I have kids, so there will never be a man around my daughters. You know what I'm saying? There will never be none of that. I have trust issues, so if I'm dealing with any type of man, guess what? It's gonna be just me and you. You're not even meeting my kids, so don't even think about it. That's the type of person I am. So yeah, I don't want to be no wife. I don't want to be no wife. I don't want no husband. I don't want to be no servant to nobody because now, child, people think that you got to serve like you can't get away. Like you know how many people that try, and then like if I check some shit or try to control some shit, and I speak up, and they be like, "Damn, you masculine as fuck." How am I masculine? Because I'm letting you know that I'm not that type of chick. I'm not the type of chick that you can control. Tell me what to do and how to do it, and oh, don't speak when the man like who you think you're talking to? I'm not one of those. I'm gonna speak up, and a lot of the times men don't like it because I be real. Like they don't like that shit, you know? Shit. I don't know. I like being single for real. Because I don't have all that stress. I don't gotta be worrying about who doing what behind my back and what chick is this and who gonna hit me up and I don't gotta worry about that. Like I'm just so like it's been this way for so many years and I like it. The only thing that I say I can miss sometimes is just having that little cuddle and a kissing and stuff like that. But that's the only thing. Like because anything else just comes with a goddamn headache. You know what I'm saying? But y'all just gotta know when to move on. That's it. When to move on, when not to, you know, entertain people and stuff like that. Cause not a lot of people have good intentions. You know, some men out here is just good for just getting some, you know, some little eggplant. And that's it and that is all. Just like some females are just good for that. You get what I'm saying? So not you calling Carlina Krishan. Y'all really think Carlina's Krishan? That's crazy because if that's not Krishan, that's gonna be really crazy for this person to really be going this hard as if she was Krishan. You get what I'm saying? Like it's so crazy how somebody would go so hard for somebody for real, that they never met. No, let's keep it real. Nobody would marry you because real men likes women who mind their business. Child, these men out here not even men no more for real. These men out here be more female-y than females. First, we gotta find the real men first. Cause all I've been seeing is little boys. Child. I think this Rocktard is kind of mad because they probably want a platform so they can do what I do. Because what is all this animosity for a person that you don't know me? I'm not talking about you until now because you're inserting yourself about somebody that don't know you. You know, it's a burner page. Googled her name. It's not a real name. I mean, it's a lot of people that don't use their real names. Y'all think my name is the Toxic Tea Lounge? Mm-mm. Not everybody's gonna use their government names, but boo-boos do. All your babies were born by boo-boos. What are you talking about? Boys? Who spell boys like that? Is there a certain city or state that talk like that? Boys? Yeah, there's a lot of boys out here. There's grown men that you think is grown men, and then they be little boys. It's like, damn, what the fuck? But anyways, you were right to info on herself in Court 21. Boys. Now I'm thinking that's a damn child. Boys. Like, who spell boys like that? That is not a Baltimore thing. Y'all really think that's Krishan? I'm done with y'all. Let me ask my bestie. Sometimes my bestie don't know everything, but I'm just gonna ask my bestie. They said it's patois. They say it's a Caribbean thing, like a patois or something. But you know, sometimes people be talking slang and shit and be spelling shit differently, so I don't know. Yeah, those members is looking for Krishan. I don't know how they looking for her, and she be on live in places and stuff. So I don't think nobody looking for her or nothing, because she just be walking and she look like she be by herself and shit. Let's see. Please ask the Rock Tars one more thing. If you're playing a little stupid, is there any way you can put your intelligent face on? We can't tell them to be no intelligent. They can't even ask simple questions. Go get yourself a life, girl. Let a man take care of you for once so you can learn to mind your business. I'm not that type of chick. I don't need a man to do anything for me. And that's another thing. And when you don't, they feel some type of way about it. I'm a type of female that if I do have a man, because I'm so independent, I do things by myself. Like, I feed myself, I put things together in my home by myself. I just do things by myself. Like, even when I was talking to somebody and like I had to do anything in here, I would do it without even asking him, and then he'd be like, "You need help?" And I'm like, "No." Because I'm just so independent. Like, I just do everything by myself. So it's just like I would struggle and find a way before I even have to depend on a man. That's just how I am. I'm not one of those gold diggers that, oh, I'm going to talk to him because he got some money and he got a car. I'm not one of those people. So, yeah. Wrong person, Carlina, whoever the hell you are. Wrong person. Okay. Maybe y'all need men to care for y'all, but I don't need that. Anything else you like to say? It's worked out for Krishan, depending on a man. Well, according to Krishan, she was giving Blueface her money and stuff. It was giving PIMP. And she kept saying this, like, girl, what person is doing that? What person is gonna be making money and giving their money to their person? Like, please. Whatever the hell I made, that's my goddamn money. Okay? We ain't married. Mine's is not yours. Shit. And then vice versa. I'm not asking no man for nothing. Now, if he decides that he want to do shit and give shit or whatever, fine. But I'm not the type of person to be asking for shit. I am simple and basic. Right. Yes, Chris Johnson. Carlene is in here still. She said, listen, this is the longest live ever. We've been on here for 4 hours. Y'all had fun for these 4 hours? Right. This is a service, and, you know, this is just what it is. Child. Linda is definitely a bot. She has nothing left for herself or her kid. Right, I'm providing a service, Mecca. This is a service. This is not, you know. But listen, right? I'm gonna be making some more videos. You know, if anything happens, you know, we have some updates to do with certain things. So we will be doing some updates. I'm making mistakes left and right in this chat. What mistakes? What? How do you know if it's a bot or not? Like, I never understood that, but like, y'all really was sitting here rocking with me for 4 hours. That's crazy. But we are gonna say, you know, good night. I'm about to go do my little blizzy. Okay. And that's a blizzant, if you don't know. Okay. I'm about to do that. And just chill and relax until I go to sleep. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow. No, today is Thursday. No, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, it's not even midnight yet. Child, I'm over here. Let me see. Hello? Are y'all still here? Shit. Hello, hello, hello. All right, y'all. I just had to come here to. Hello. Oh my gosh, child. I was on my phone. Listen. Remember, everything was for entertainment purposes only. You know, this is just a conversation we have. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing personal to any body that I'm speaking on. If it triggered anybody or if you feel any type of way about it or whatever the case may be, it just is what it is. Just because somebody brung a child into the world does not make them a mother. Can we clock it for the people in the back, please? So yeah, we're not gonna do that, okay? Your queen, Miss Chrisean, okay, the one that you can never answer a question for the simple for the simple questions that I ask. Yeah, your queen what? You don't even know nothing about your queen. You don't know nothing about your queen, babes. Like she a weirdo out of towners need to stay out of town. Who's a weirdo, Angel? Not queen. Queen of destruction, you mean? Ooh! The queen of what? It's crazy, right? Queen? Queen. But anyways, I just have to come up here to let y'all know that this video is a wrap. If you was triggered by anything that I said, it's not intentional. You know, things just is what it is. Yeah, no. Chill, I'm done. But I love y'all. It was fun. We had a nice 4 hours. That's the longest we ever did in this live. Chrisean is not a mother, babe, okay? You got to earn that title, okay? So relate that message, okay? Once you start acting like a mother, then maybe you can have that mother title. But until then, Oh yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's throwing up bees, and you know, she don't know if she want to be a crip or a blood child. But yeah, catch the replay, y'all. 4 hours is crazy. Okay, thank you for the ones that thugged it out on this live. Shout out to the rock tars that couldn't answer any questions about their queen and just made us like, you know, had a good little laugh. Okay. People think that the Carlina person is Chrisean. I would really hope that's not Chrisean because whoever that person is just made themselves look really stupid. But I mean, it's kind of typical Chrisean, right? Because all we see Chrisean do is just child. I just cannot. Child, Chrisean, if that is you, girl, please get it together for Junior, okay? He needs you more than ever, okay? You're the only person right now that's supposed to protect your kid and be there for your kid. You're the person that he's going to look up to. You're the person that he's going to reach out for anything. You get what I'm saying? You're the person, you know, that he might want to come to have conversations or, you know, you just supposed to be that parent. So, Chrisean, if that's you, please get it together because if not, we just going to keep chatting. Okay? Now, if you change your image for real and start showing yourself actually trying your best for Junior and for yourself, then you can, you know, switch this conversation around and maybe it'd be a little bit positive if you're genuinely really trying to be a mom. You get what I'm saying? Don't do no fakery shit. We're tired of the fake shit. We're tired of the lies. We're tired of all of that shit. Like, it's time to pack it up. If you want your image to genuinely change, you have to genuinely change. You get what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make no sense. Yes, because I'm a father who don't like when women talk about women. Now it's a man? Wait a minute. Now it's a man? So this whole time, the child, you ain't no goddamn man. What? Oh my god, that's even worse. Oh my god. Wait a minute, before we even stop the live, I did anybody listen? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to all the shit that this Carlina person was saying, because I ain't never seen the person say I'm a man. Did y'all? Maybe I missed it. I don't know, but Chad, that even made it worse. I'm going back and forth. People in the chat, and I'm going back and forth with a person that I thought was a female the whole time, because it was definitely giving female vibes. Child. Oh my god, not the gender role switch. Child. That's crazy. You're so dumb. You are the father. Who is this person? Who the hell? I don't think no man is gonna be on T Page's thing on behalf of Chrisean. I don't think nobody cares for her that much to be going that hard. So I don't think this person is a man that Chrisean, deals with or whatever. But chill. That's funny. Like, I didn't see that coming. That was like, damn, it was really giving female vibes. That's Chrisean. Yeah, that's some Chrisean shit to do. Let's just switch up the narrative and make me a boy, so people won't really look at me and think it's me. Like, girl, I'm a boy. No. Y'all was seeing everything that the person was saying, right? Somebody had to seen that the person said they was a man. Did they say they was a man? Yeah, Rock is masculine now. She's brolic as hell. And she looked tall as fuck. I don't know how tall she is, but she definitely be giving brolic. Hell no. My ass might be a big back or whatever, but I'd rather be a big back than look brolic as hell and masculine. You calling my wife name over and over, family. Now this person is a man who is obsessed with Chrisean. You calling my wife name. Oh yeah. This is a man rock tart. It's crazy. Oh my god. That's just even made it worse. Child, yeah, what grown man is gonna be a rock tart? That's crazy. That's not giving grown man activities at all. It's giving weirdo. 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 Now, if that is a man or Chrisean, whoever it is, they like it over here, huh? Y'all like it over here. He was definitely giving feminine, right, y'all? He was giving a little sassy. Sassy. Right. Like, that is so sad to be a man. And talk like that and act like that. Carlina Jack is a father. Oh my god. How you know he's a father? Y'all didn't answer me. Did y'all see this person say that they was a man? Hold on. Let me look up real quick. Hold on. Let me scroll for a second. Hold on. Because this cannot be real. And never the person that be talking, it never gave, and I never thought that it would be a man. That's crazy. I never even thought to think that was a man. That's crazy. But I can't scroll up all the way. So I'm trying to see. mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I don't know, child, but um, uh, yeah, I don't know. Child, it's Krishan Eugenia Malone. And you were talking about Jaden on here. That's a very weak man. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that the person was saying that made me seem like it. That made me feel like it was a girl. But was a mom an hour ago. That's crazy. But I guess they left, huh? The she left. Did she left? Child. All right, y'all. Well, I love y'all. It was fun. It was nice. I guess I'll see y'all in the next video. Okay, no men are watching this. This is a girl's channel. There is some men that be on here, like the Chris be on here. The Chris be on here and talking about I'm his wifey and stuff. So I'm pretty sure there's a couple men that's on here. But yes, this is a primarily like female based channel because ain't no men really gonna be on T channels, really on the T channels, really like doing that. Like some men are because you know it's entertaining at the end of the day, but not no real man is gonna be in there trying to, you know. Anyways, I'm out of here, y'all. Okay, good night.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane.